Alright, what's up my dudes? We are here on a Friday, back with some more Arknights. Today we're going to be doing, what is it, part number 3, chapter 10. Should be a good one. I am back early once again. Oh god. Tomorrow I gotta stream early also, but it'll be like an hour later than this. And then I think on Sunday I'll be streaming, but it will be like even earlier, and I'm just like, oh god. Oh god. But it'll be fine. So yeah, appreciate everybody for being here very, very much. Let me see here. Let me read chat, shall I? Let's see here. So what's up Frosty? What's up Paragon? What's up Abyss? What's up Not Me? What's up Jobless? What's up Jinzerox? How you doing, Oberon? And Cthulhu, hello, hello. We out here, we out here. So, let's pause the music, even though I was jamming to that, and put on Arknights music. So, yeah. We good, we good. Yes, the musica. Yes, the musica. I don't want to waste too much time not really doing anything before we get into the story. Y'all really haven't missed anything since the last time, except for all that I've really done was upgrade Spectre's skill 2 once, so I'll be M3ing this. That's about it. I'm just in the process of doing this. That is what I'm doing. And then over here, y'all already know process of getting module up. But that's about it. Other than that, there's no really exciting details or anything, chat. I'm sorry. there's nothing too juicy going on here, you know? Nothing too wild. And I think I can make the other 3. Okay. Just make these other 3 real quick. Wow, thank you. And where is it? What am I looking for? These. And I needed, what, like 8 of these or something? You said I pronounced a native word correctly? You know, every once in a while I know how to speak, right? Every once in a while. But yeah, hopefully your internet holds up, Cthulhu. Hopefully so. As for today though, chat, when it comes to the channel for some videos and such, I recorded like a bunch of stuff yesterday, Arknights stuff included, and there's an animation that I checked out that was like a fan-made animation that was really good, so that should be up today. And then I might put up another Arknights music reaction. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I have stuff recorded. I recorded like 6 videos yesterday or something like that. Okay. Oh, I need a few more of these early. Whoops. You said cool. Spalter's S2 doll control is fun to play around with. Yeah, I know it's very good, so I wanted to get that up. Sorry, mine go blank. We're looking for stuff. Didn't get into Star Rail beta? No. Excuse me, unfortunately. But there is a chance within like maybe like the next day or 2 that I will get into it. Reason being, they had a okay, so when the beta started yesterday, they had a Twitch stream like thing going on for drops. So basically, if you watched 1 hour of somebody's stream that had drops enabled, you have a chance of getting the beta code, and it was the first 20,000 people to do that. So I was aware of that like hours and hours before, so I was ready to go, and I think I had to have been one of the first 20,000 people that watched for an hour and then claimed. So I'll find out within a day or 2 if I actually got in, but I feel like I should, because I was early with doing it. So yeah, we'll see. I hope so though. I would very much enjoy getting the Star Rail beta. I mean, I like turn-based games. I like Honkai. You know, it's something I'm familiar with. I feel like it would just make sense, but yeah, we'll see what happens. All right, so this is good now. This is good. Playing even more gachas will be hard. Yeah, like right now I'm just getting back into trying to play everything, like at least on the channel. Maybe not like everything daily off camera, because that's just way too much, like especially with what I do. But yeah, at least on the channel I'm getting stuff on there weekly. Like for instance, Honkai Impact 3rd, at least once a week. Alright, so when will this be done? Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, don't expect to see that on this stream today, that skill. Alright, we're good to continue, though. So let's go back. Yeah, turn-based games. You play Raid Shadow Legends? I mean, if they want to pay me. I mean, who am I to say no if they want to throw that check this way, you know. Alright, let's get back to this. With so many acquaintances, at least one should sincerely want to help you. You'd hope so, huh? Alright. I'm close to being able to get Mud Rock, by the way, chat. Just so you guys know. I have 170 of that currency. I need 180. So, we close. Oh, I think, is it 170? It's something like that. I'm like 10 away. I know I'm 10 away. I like question myself right after. I'm like, did I say something correct? Yeah, it is 180. Yeah, so I'm close. All right, let's do it. If they could just start me off with the stage, that'd be nice. I don't really. Oh, okay, no, they said you're reading. They said nah. You gonna read. So, yeah. Here we go. You said hope it's a reaction to Zone 10 /8. Can't say it is. I'll tell you this much. The Arknights animation I checked out, it has to do with Surtur. So, there's that. So if you already know what it is, you already know what it is. If not, you'll see. But yeah, what's up, Baka? How you doing? How you doing? And you said, noise, I'm still farming rocks for Master Mud Rocks S2. You bought her as soon as she dropped in the shop? Nice, nice. Alright, here we go. 7:17 p.m. overcast. Abandoned liquor plant. Sudine Borough Londinium. Get moving. Don't just stand there. Get a move on. The general said we gotta be done with these materials tonight and get them sent to the station. What are you crying for? You slacking off? Please don't hit me. I haven't slept for 3 or 4 days now. I'm really tired. Well, that's messed up. Heidi pulls up, huh? Stop it. Who are you and what gives you the right to stop me? Lady Heidi. Don't worry, just get behind me. I see. You're the new girl who just got here a couple of days ago. You're a teacher? A journalist? Oh, whatever. Don't remember exactly, but you're one of those good-for-nothing scumbags. A dime a dozen in Victoria. Save the smooth talk for the rich and noble. It doesn't work on a sarcasm. Damn. You're bleeding. If you want to kill me and my friends, then do it. But don't forget that there are some 100 pairs of eyes staring at you right now. What are you all looking at? They want to see how you're going to deal with me. You think we'd be scared of a bunch of prisoners? I mean, you could get jumped by a bunch of prisoners if you're outnumbered. Of course not. But work waits for no one, isn't that right? You said it yourself. Your general wants these materials done tonight. Maybe seeing how you two is about to end up will motivate them some. If they figure out what awaits them, then tomorrow morning... Okay, I read that wrong. If they figure out what awaits them tomorrow morning, there we go. Do you think they'll still willingly spend their last night on Terra forging weapons for their enemies? I don't think so. How'd you know that tomorrow? I also happen to know why you must let us live through the night. Hey, she's taunting you. Don't be a moron and spill all the beans. Let's get going. We have work to do, too. I don't take orders from you. The change of clothes really helped your temper, huh? Remember who was crying for his mother when he was fighting for the Victorian remnants not all that long ago? Piss off, you loudmouth merc. Your head's gonna roll one day because of that tongue of yours. You don't have that jerk who's been yelling about everything in my ears to think. Trust me, I didn't used to talk like this. I'm too busy to be wasting time on you morons. Fine, I'll let these people live a couple hours longer. All of you, and you in particular, no funny moves. Listen up, the Sarkaz got no tolerance for slackers. Anyone who's not working wins a date with our blades. Got it? Now get to work if you know what's good for you. We're safe for the time being. I'm sorry, Lady Heidi. You got hurt because of me. I'm fine, just got my dress dirty. You're always so calm and graceful. It puts my mind at ease just knowing you're here with us. Then trust me once more, alright? Go back inside and stay with your friends. The Sarkaz still need you to do their work. They won't hurt us, for the time being. As for these mercenaries, the juice heads, we better stop watching. We got work to do tonight, right? But, come on, no buts. Hoderer told us to come and do whatever the soldiers say. Okay, stop staring at the wall. This place is the farthest from the entrance. Not even a bug could fly in here. Look here. See how sturdy it is? Let's go. Chat, quick question. It doesn't have to do with the main story or anything. It still relates to Arknights, but Lee's detective agency is over, huh? I remember being told that episode 6 was the last episode. Is that true? Is it actually done? Because if so, I did not know it was going to be 6 episodes. And I only ask because the episodes typically come out on Fridays, so I'm just like, did it actually just end? Apparently so. I don't know. This is the second time that this has happened to me. First, it happened with this Honkai animation thing with the flame chasers. Then it happened with Lee's detective agency, of where I wasn't aware of how many episodes it was going to be, so I was waiting for more, and I'm just like, oh, it's over? Oh. Oh, damn. Well, it was fun while it lasted, wasn't it? It was fun while it lasted. Alright, 7:27 p.m. overcast. Underground structure, Sudine Burrow, Londinium. Alright, forward. Report, Commander. The third is all ready, confirming exit number 9 clear. Confirmed. We could exit safely. Rock, what are you doing here? You're still wounded. Captain, permission to rejoin the team? But the commander said, they have Bill. Bill? Well, oh yeah, Bill got captured, right? He covered me. I can't just lie down here when I don't even know if he's still alive. I'll rescue him, Rock. I promise. You might think I'm not a suitable leader. If he was here, he would say that you are. He always believed in you. We all believe in you. Yes, Bill Nye, the rebel guy. You do? But this mission isn't like the covert rescue operations before. We might run into a bunch of Sarkaz warriors head-on and find ourselves in an unprecedented danger. Rock, before you joined the Self-Salvation Corps, you were just the daughter of a trained stoker, who'd only graduated secondary school. You're just a mechanic yourself. That's true. The Sarkaz call us rebels. Does that really make us an army, though? We're just normal Londiniers. You're absolutely right. I'm very normal. I never remember all the righteous talk the commander preaches. The only thing on my mind is how to keep my family alive. Feist? I'm actually really afraid of the Sarkaz. But I'm more afraid of you dying somewhere when I'm not looking. I know, Rock. I'm afraid too. I'm afraid of dying, and I'm even more afraid I could get the rest of you killed. It feels much better than getting it off your... it feels much better getting it off your chest, doesn't it? Now let's go. Listen, as long as you stick together, you're not gonna die. You know, they don't kill playable characters. Psh, what do you think this is, Honkai? Alright, Doctor. Indra and I will guard this place with the Self-Salvation Corps. Dagda and Morgan are rendezvousing with Amiya. It's not often you split up. There's no hiding anything from you, is there? It's nothing important. There are just certain things that we have to deal with sooner or later, and we need a suitable time for them. It's hard to push forward with expectations on your shoulders. You said need me to say anything then? Are you all ready? You've just arrived at the exit closest to the objective. From here to the factory, we have to cross 2 underground blocks. Our squads are in position. They will make sure our trip to the objective goes smoothly. Alright. I will leave you in command for the rest, Doctor. Sounds good. Clavicia is a capable leader, and everyone has expectations of her and Amia. I mean, they're one of the same, huh? Doctor, there's been a lot on my mind throughout this journey, but there's still one thing that I haven't entirely thought through. If there is one thing I have to take care of myself, this is it. If I can't keep my closest friends in check, then what's the point of coming back here? Doctor, you got a transmission from Feist. They made it above ground already. We need to rendezvous with them right away. Alright, let's enjoy the Londinium air. I'd like to know too. I wish you a safe journey. Same to you. Alright. 7:55 p.m. Overcast. Outside the eastern entrance, abandoned liquor plant, Sudine Borough, Londinium. Blake, give me a report of the situation up ahead. The path is clear. Over. Robin? Sniper team is in position. Good. How many hostiles? I got 12 in sight. All of them Sarkaz. What about the commander? Do you see him? I don't. Stay frosty. Wait for my signal. Oh, this area looks beautiful, wow. 8:09 p.m. Overcast. You said, it's me. Frosty. What's up, Scarlet? How are ya? Abandoned... Okay, I'm not reading this again. Yes, abandoned liquor plant. Okay. Chat, y'all heard that, right? They actually played audio of somebody saying, oh! Benny, who's in that room? The Self-Salvation Corps soldier they captured this afternoon. Oh no! Are they interrogating him? The Sarkaz won't let the chance to get some Self-Salvation Corps intel slip away. That soldier probably doesn't have much longer to live. It can't be Bill. I hope he'll hang in there for a little longer. It won't be much longer now. Oh boy. Are they here? No signs of anyone yet. Then stay on the lookout. How's Hoderer's search going? The mercenaries are watching our prisoners in the cells. They've been working all day, but we have too many prisoners. It'll take time to check each one of them. What's more, this guy we have here is a stubborn one. We haven't managed to beat anything out of him. Make good use of what time we have left. If he still doesn't give us anything, kill him. Is it my time to shine then? You. Put your blade down. General, how did he... Wait outside. I will take care of this. Yes, please be careful. I'm sure you know that even if he actually tried to attack us, that blade wouldn't have done him much good. Please, I would rather you stop startling my men. They're all fairly anxious as is. Very well. We just didn't want to be late, especially considering the guy inside isn't even breathing anymore. You came at just the right moment then. Who's in charge of the south side of the factory? Squab's squad, Captain. Squab, huh? He was in my squad 5 years ago. Or Squab. Yeah. Bill got. Bill. Is that what you meant when you said I should pay attention to the shadows beneath my feet? Get a hold of Squab's position. No, have him come see me right now. You said I love fictional characters who actually have reason to do so and not just blindly being an a-hole. Yeah, it's always good when they have actual motives, you know, and not just being trash just to be trash. Benny, it's a little quiet outside the building, isn't it? Where are the mercenaries guarding the place? Are they gone? Right, not one of them's still here. They're acting quite strange. They were strange to start with, no? The sarcasm never made any sense, whether making friends or killing. Don't say that unless you're trying to anger them. Sorry, Lady Heidi, but I've been locked in here for 2 weeks. It's hard for me not to hate the sarcasm. No one blames you. You're doing very well. Right. I heard the sarcasm general paid us a visit at noon with the mercenary leader. Manfred did? Manfred. That's not good. What's the matter? This is a trap. Flavicia and maybe them. Are you worried that the commander will start the operation tonight? We need to find a way to get in touch with them. It's been so many days and we still haven't found a way to get any news past these walls. No, I'm sure they've considered that this could be a trap. This might perhaps be an opportunity too. Benny, let everyone know that our operation might need to be pushed up. Anyone who could fight should get ready to fight. But even if we could make it out of the factory building, it won't be easy to push through all the defenses outside the gate. Then let's come this way. A mercenary told me that this wall here is very safe. 8:45 p.m. overcast. Outside the south wall of the abandoned liquor plant, Sudan Borough, Londinium. Higher. A little higher. Yep, this is a nice view, stable and all. Closure, what do you see? 3 entrances. Each of them have some 30 men standing guard. That's a lot. The ones guarding the entrance to the east are all sarcasm, so are the ones to the southwest actually. Different outfits though. Looks like they might be mercs. And there's the main entrance to the north. It's the Dublin forces who are guarding that one. Then there are also some 5 or 6 squads patrolling the campus, going about each factory building. Huh? Wait up. The south, like the wall closest to us? This place is empty. Empty? Going by how things are laid out everywhere else, there should be a squad patrolling here, but... Oh, okay, 2, but there doesn't seem to be one. Might be a trap. Perhaps we have a helping hand. Doctor, should we proceed as planned? What do you think? We need to rescue Lady Heidi, and we also need to get to Central Londinium as soon as possible. No matter the case, we don't have any time to waste. What about the SSC? We'll do as you say in this operation, Commander's orders. We have someone to rescue too. Doctor, I was gonna say that no matter what your call is, we've got our operation, but my brothers and the 3rd are right. You're the commander. Alright, we'll proceed as planned. Team Morgan to the east. The 3rd team split up and distract the north and southwest entrances. Closure will stay in surveillance and support. Roger that. Let's move. Mia, send the signal to the others. Others? Are there other Rhodes Islanders above ground? Right, Mr. Feist. As soon as they get our signal, they'll know that we'll have an operation here tonight. Do you see them, Doctor? I'm guessing not yet, right? They aren't close enough. You said they aren't nearby. Does the Doctor have some kind of special arts? No. You know, well, actually, I have X-ray vision. Yes, I am Superman. Doctor, you aren't pulling my leg, are you? You have to have some kind of special terminal, the kinds with displays and all. But if someone is here, should we wait outside? No need. If they determine there's a need to rendezvous with us, it'll be after we head inside. Then the problem at hand is still how we get inside. Doctor, it's your call. Which way? South. There's a wall. Ah, I get it. Closure. Mr. Feist, do you have any way for us to climb over there? We could blow it up. We made a bunch of new demolition devices. Couldn't have blown Londinium's outer walls, but they could work here. It might be difficult. Londinium's factories are usually built with reinforced outer walls. Unless you blow it up from the inside, it probably won't have as much of an effect as you'd expect. Then how about if I pack in some more firepower? No, that would attract too much attention. Morgan's efforts will go to waste. Alright, I guess we should have had Morgan take some with her. How about we use grappling hooks? Rock and I use them sometimes to hide from the patrols. Johnny, bring the stuff over here. You got it, Captain. I almost thought I was carrying it for nothing. Preparedness averts peril. I need Rock 5 to mark the position. Oh right, I almost forgot. Here. Yeah, X-ray vision. Ayo. You said the other Rhodes Island operators. What do you mean by that? Is this Rock 17? Why do you have it? Because I was working on it the whole time on our way up. Look, it's all done. It's got Closure's seal of quality on it. I'm not sure my seal of quality is any good to you, though. I checked it out. It's running well. What's this ear? I added it while I was at it. All Closure brand drones get one. Crap. You don't like it? If you don't like it... No need to fix it. Thanks. Nothing wrong with the drone, then? I'll take the doctor, Johnny, and Gabby with me. Rock, can you take Amia with you? Alright. I'll launch the device, then. Rock 17, aim. Anchor secured. Let's do this, Miss Rock. Hold tight, Doctor. The wall isn't that tall, but they call these things zip lines for a reason. So I'm not getting out of this, huh? When do I get to be a master of my own fate? Alright, are we all ready? This might be our only chance. 3, 2, 1, launch. Hey! Alright, let's get it going. Here we go. You know, I feel like I'd be scared going on a zip line. Not gonna lie. It's infiltrating Chernobyl all over again. Friends in far places. Here we are. Alright, chat, let's see if my brain cells are activated today. Oh, this isn't a stage. I didn't even notice, chat. Finally, I get a stage that doesn't have that stupid mechanic. But it makes sense because, like, why would the cannons be, why would those artillery things be shooting at us if we're sneaking into a place? Like, they're not gonna just put the cannon in for the hell of it. Alright, so where's this going? Okay. So the enemies are gonna go down like that. You could be over here. That's fine. I even brought Mudrock because I thought that this was gonna be hell, but that's fine. So they're just gonna go like ping, 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 something like that. Well, if they want to come this way, be my guest.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Be my guest. Just gonna have this ready to go. You said, oh no. Oh no, we're not doing this. No sir. No sir. Try to put you like right here. No sir.
The battlefield.
No sir. Okay. Okay, whatever. Do a little bit of this.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
Now we get a little buff. Wait, am I on the buff scale? Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm on the buff scale. I just needed to make sure. Okay, y'all. Okay. You know, I think I put too much faith in this side up here. Okay, let me give you a little backup. Here. There you go. No, I think I should have faith in this side, though. I don't see why not. Yeah. I could probably just leave it like this, and it will be done. I mean, if I wanted to go quicker, I could always put in Neural, and then Neural could just shred through these dudes, like these little nasty things. But we should be okay. Yeah, we're okay. You said, why did I put Warfare in front of the operator that can't be healed? I put it there for the buff, which she can still get buffed, yes. So that's the only reason. Which, right now, I don't really need to give her the buff. I mean, well, actually, I mean, I could. I mean, yeah, the moment I get the buff, I'll probably use it. Yeah, this is going smoothly. Very smooth. I could take you out. If you just want to help get this done quicker. I'm just watching that healing and I'm just like, ooh. Damn. You know, you got doomed, didn't you? Yeah, this is a wrap. Pretty much a wrap. Yep, we got it. Cool. Yeah, probably like this. Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice I had the skill. This was probably the easiest stage that I did. I mean, maybe one of the first ones was easier in this chapter. Huh. You never tried buffing Mud with Warfarin? Well, I was just like, I have one crazy cracked out character. What happens if you just buff him? You know what just happens if you do that? I mean, ever since I saw like normal Chen get buffed by Warfarin, I'm just like, I want to buff all these characters. Just see what they could do, though. But, yeah. I don't even think I got the skill off, though, did I? I don't believe so. I don't believe I did on that stage. Because that's like a manual skill you have to actually click, right? Alright, enemy sighted. She's got, steel claws. Yeah, I didn't, right? Yeah. So, I mean, there's always next time that I'll be able to do it. Always next time. But I would like to see how quick she could just shred through people if I do give her a buff. Alright, that's one. Say goodbye, my guy. You took a Sarkaz down with just one hit? Not bad, feline. You in the Victorian army? Stuff it. You're strong, not like those Dublin weaklings. Very well, feline. You're worthy of dying by my blade. Watch out. What's up, Still? How you doing? Let's not jump to conclusion about who's dying by whose blade just yet. My guy said, ah. There you go. Rest in peace. Sarkaz, you can't imagine how much I want to end your life right now. Too bad my sword is broken thanks to your friend there. Dagda, snap out of it. Bloodthirsty? I know what you're thinking. You want revenge, right? But this isn't the time. We promised the doctor we'd make a ruckus, draw all the enemies here, and then leave. Just complete the objective and get out. We're not trying to hit all these dudes with fatalities right now, okay? Feline, you killed a Sarkaz or two before. Your life, a Sarkaz will claim your life one day. I don't care about my life all that much. If it was up to me, I wouldn't have run away from you people. Damn! What's gotten into you? You aren't even dodging their arts. I could take a few more Sarkaz down before I die. Listen, this is not that type of mission of where you should be just throwing yourself at them, okay? I shouldn't have brought you here. Don't forget, Vina's still waiting for you down below. Siege. If you want to die, suit yourself, but don't get the doctor and Amiya killed. You'd bring shame to Vina's name. You said hello, good evening to all. Good evening to you. I mean, it's morning over here, but yes, for you. How do you do? How do you do? You said can't wait for playable Dagda. Yeah, I mean, I heard she's not like cracked or anything, but as long as I'm able to still have fun with the unit, I mean, I'll build her, you know. I typically try to just build characters that I like anyway, so yeah, as long as I can still have fun, we'll be good. Alright, fine. Morgan, tell me, how much longer do we need to hold them? 5 minutes. The doctor said someone would be here to pick us up. 5 minutes, say less. Alright, there's still a fight up ahead. Right, don't know who they are, but it looks like they beat us to the bunch. Fighting the Sarkaz. Or did they mean beat us to the punch? Beat us to the bunch? I never heard somebody say beat us to the bunch. Alright, anyways. Blake, do you remember how I said I got away from Dublin? You said someone helped you. Right. I didn't see his face, but I knew he's strong. So strong that he could walk into their campground alone. Even though there were 100. Yeah, that said bunch, right? Yeah. I was like, what the f... Alright. Oh, if he was that strong, why do you need such a ruckus? It's not necessarily him. But he isn't alone. There's a team who've been fighting Dublin and the Sarkaz and Sudan. Blake, I've never been so sure. We aren't the only resistance members left. We still have friends out there, spreading fire under the night sky. Should we go help them? No, we can't change our objective just yet. Let's move up and sneak inside while our friends have the Sarkaz distracted. Also, if you haven't hit the like button on the stream, please be sure to do so, by the way. Horn, there's a Dublin team closing in on you. Watch out, their leader is Mandragora. I mean, I love Mandragora. Soldier. Oh boy. Oh boy. A fire? Right, they reported to me that they heard fighting just now. You said you're praying for good brawler modules to make you not feel too bad when you build Jackie. I think I E1 Jackie like a while back. Brawler module will buff Mountain even more, probably. And Mountains are already really good. Man, they gave him a coked out module, then Jesus. You said Mandra's cute? She is! She is. I'm never forgetting that boss fight. Mansfield's Break. Victoria Edition. The prison, boys, the prison. Alright, right. They reported to me they heard fighting just now. Where are the guards? Most of them are still here. They haven't been drawn away yet. I knew it. They came prepared. Should we proceed then? Let's watch the fire outside for the time being. Our operation has begun. Did I see Box 2's face reveal? No, I did not see that, actually. I did not. I feel like I've heard the name. I've definitely heard the name Box 2. But I don't know how much of their stuff I've seen. So that's all I could really say. Like, I feel like the name rings a bell. Let's watch the fire outside for the time being. Our operation has begun. What type of Arknights content do they make? Is it like guides? Is it like what I do, which is like just playthroughs of the game and checking out like the different content of the game and stuff? Like what do they do? Oh, it's memes, basically. Okay. And I don't know. Wait, they make meme vids and I don't know about them? Am I sure? Give me a sec, chat. Somebody makes Arknight meme videos and I don't know about them? What? There's no way. Let me see something, chat. Box 2. Yeah, I've never seen their videos before. Wow. That's actually pretty crazy. Because I've heard the name plenty. Well, I'll subscribe to their channel and we'll check some stuff out at some point. Okay. Wow, that's so bizarre to me that there was another Arknights like meme creator and I had no idea about them. Okay. Well, there we go. Okay, now that that is done, let's continue. Let's continue. He's one of the funniest Arknights creators. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check out some of his videos then. Most definitely. You said I thought he'd upgrade to box 3. Oh my god. Okay, buddy. Alright, have everyone get ready. Wait, he trolled the whole community on April Fool's. What? Because, like, was it like a fake face reveal or something? Remember, this is our only chance. Alright. Hey you, what's this? Did you break the factory's machinery? Who let you in here? It's you? Hello there. I knew you were planning something. Get over here. Whatever I, of all people, might be planning shouldn't mean anything to a warrior like you. Ever since the Steam Knights vanished without a trace, and the Knights of the Tower fell one after another, how many warriors are there in Londinium? No. All of Victoria worthy of your attention? What's with the flattery all of a sudden, feline? Trying to get me to let my guard down? You underestimate the sarcasm. You're right. I can't kill you tonight. Not yet. But that's not going to stop me from sticking this arrowhead against your throat. Well, getting a little feisty, aren't we? A pampered high-class lady like you is going to bleed with just a little scratch to your throat, I'm sure. I'll let you stand here and watch your friends die one by one. By next morning, you've bled completely dry, too. If my blood will satisfy you. Take this! Ah, what is this? My eyes! It burns! Damn. That's GG's, my guy. Well, lady, are you alright? It's just a scratch. It'll stop bleeding soon. Did you see that? The sarcasm fell for it. The Regan you told me to keep actually worked. Let's have him lay down here for a little. Just taking his crossbow and knocking him out almost broke my hand. Damn. The Sarkas are a hardy bunch. If their eyes weren't always full of blood and hatred, he would have noticed you sneaking up to him. Never mind. Benny, how is everyone else doing? We did what you said and took over the factory. We probably won't be able to hold it for too long, though. The Sarkas are on their way and they won't fall for this twice. We better hurry then. He said, hello, did we just start? Oh, never mind, 43 minutes late. It's fine, it's fine. Hopefully you're doing well, Christmas. General, they're here. Which entrance? You said he made I'm quitting Arknights video, and then I fooled you all video, and that was the April Fool's joke. I'm actually leaving video, then the joke's on you, I played you all. Ah, I see. You know what I could imagine, chat? I could imagine somebody making a video like that for a game that they play on their channel, and it'd be like, I'm quitting this game or something. And then, like, there'd be people that actually believe it and then unsubscribe. Oh, Lord. Like, I'm sure a lot of people would realize it's April 1st, but there would always be those people that wouldn't be aware. Alright, all three are under attack. I'm not surprised. What about the Dublin forces? They're fighting the rebels. Where's Mandragora? We haven't seen their leader. What's up, Andros? How you doing? I see. Perhaps she'd be interested in what's about to take place here. It's tough because he made it seem so real. Hey, that's what you gotta do for them April Fool's jokes. Oh, he didn't do it April 1st. Oh, yeah. You said, and he got such an outpouring of support from the community. Well, that's good. Oh, here we go with this. What about Hoderer? I'm here. I thought you were meant to guard the southwest entrance. Before I head back to the fight, there's one thing I have to tell you. An injured mercenary. Who is he? His name is Squab. We had some dealings with each other, but he betrayed me, leading to some unexpected hiccups. Welp. Schwab. Betrayed? That's an awfully terrible way to put it. Hoderer, have you forgotten who you are? Maybe you're the one who's forgotten himself, Schwab. We're mercenaries. We've never been anything else. Hoderer, she's here. I haven't told her about you. Now don't you see what a great friend I am? I really can't wait to see the looks on your faces. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no need to listen to a traitor talk. Manfred. Hoderer, you needn't explain anything. All I need to know is if you still serve me. No question there. Good then, I have a new mission for you. A new mission? Rock, Johnny, Gabby, all of you landed? Good. Phew, we made it in. Doctor, are you doing okay? I mean, made it through somehow. Sorry, I haven't ever had a passenger, and all I could think about was, what if the grappling hook couldn't support the two of us? I mean, I don't think I weigh that much, damn. That's why I had to hold you so tight. I mean, at least we landed safely. Closure, can you see what's going on inside? I could see everything, no problem, Amiya. Even the fur in your ears. Okay, buddy. Why is your drone so close? It's too loud. Besides, why can I hear you speaking through it? Why aren't we using the comms? The comms could be bugged. I mean, you said Sarkaz Commander's a real smart cookie. Not my Clucklo 1651 though. It's running an all-new security system. That's right. The first one I was installing on the whole ship before we left. Clucklo 1651. Rock, you don't mind, right? I kind of took some inspiration from your drone. And yeah, the first stage of the stream, yeah. You said, what a pervert looking into my daughter's ear furs. Daughter's ear fur. Yeah, it's like, what? We're looking into ears now? This is what we're doing? It's okay. I like the name. It's cute. Awesome. Alright, Clucklo. Some number. Start scanning. Our target, Heidi Thompson. The target's not far off. The drone, crap. Sarkaz troops. Enemies closing in. Everyone, be careful. Get ready to fight. What are you people doing here? We came to appreciate how beautiful this place is. Wow. Watch out! Are you rebels? Like a finfish caught in a net. Miss Amiya, there are a dozen Sarkaz behind him. Rock 17. Let me do it. Backlines. You're the Countess? Warrior, I will ask you this. Are you willing to surrender? Surrender? Countess, what kind of joke is that? Just watching you wield this power makes me sick to my stomach. I'll never let you touch my emotions. You've seen arts like this before? Don't make me laugh. All the Sarkaz here have seen it before. I'd like to kill you myself, but before that, I have to tell the general. You ain't telling the general nothing. Someone attacked him from behind? A crossbow bolt? From where? Drum roll, please. Rock 17, aim! Heidi. Hello, my Self-Salvation Corp friends, and also my Rhodes Island friends whom I haven't met. Good evening, everyone. Lady Heidi? That's right. We meet at last, Miss Amiya. Well, quite the entrance you have. I don't have time to explain, Doctor. You're the doctor, right? You're exactly as Cal described, really. Cal must have given you a long explanation like she does for everything. Is that a compliment? Yes, even your reaction is about what I expected. Doctor, have you thought through how we're gonna make it out of here? Yeah, don't worry. I always have a plan. You can call me Dutch. I got this. Over here. They're here. Come. Yep, another one down. Quiet down, Sarkaz. I won't let you draw the other fighters here that quickly. Thanks, Benny. Where are the others? Milady, we've taken to the factory on the south side. The methods you taught us are working really well. Even the frailest weavers are managing to fight off the Sarkaz guards. Everyone's using the tools and machines they're familiar with, after all. These factories are ours, Benny. The Sarkaz can't control everything here as easily as I thought. Lady Heidi, I never expected you to be such a formidable fighter. Miss Amiya. Please call me Amiya, just like Dr. Cal does. Okay, Amiya. Cal taught me a lot of things. And yes, that includes fighting. Too bad I wasn't her best student. I was never able to help her with much. There we go. But I will do my absolute best to help Rhodes Island in this battle, just as I fought alongside the Self-Salvation Corps. Alright. Another team of Sarkaz soldiers is coming our way. Right. I don't want to be a killjoy, but things are pretty tense right now. There's not just one team. It looks like all the Sarkaz fighters in the factory are coming our way. They know they lost the building. Right, Doctor. We did our best, but this bought us very little time. That's why I need you to think of a way to get us out of this right now. A friend of ours should be here soon. A friend? Is it just a single man or a whole team? Doctor, the Sarkaz soldiers that Manfred trained are very hard to deal with. They could be hiding anywhere. We mustn't let our guard down. Everyone, I'm seeing something really strange. It's way too weird. The Sarkaz up ahead are fighting. They're fighting other Sarkaz. Wait, are those Sarkaz mercs? It's the strange mercenaries. One of them seemed to have lent us a hand this afternoon, too. Sarkaz mercenaries? No, we can't trust them. They're the ones who took Bill this afternoon. Rock, calm down. You're still wounded. I'm fine, but I can't say that about Bill. Captain, help me out. They need to understand. Lady Heidi, you said the Sarkaz mercenaries helped you. Could you be more specific about that? It was like they were sending me a signal, but I wasn't entirely sure. What kind of signal? You about to find out. All of these Victorian soldiers, should we kill them? Bloody Dublin, Captain, why aren't you attacking? Horn, why are you stopping me? Have you forgotten how many of our brothers and sisters died at their hands? Before she casts her Oranginium arts, the Dublin caster always raises her hands. It was those hands and that staff that took, Cello's life, as well as the lives of many other Victorian soldiers. Horn puts her hand on the crossbow she hid up in her sleeve. I just look over at chat and see a bunch of smiley faces. Horn puts the crossbow in her hand she hid in her sleeve. If Mandragora shows any signs of lifting even a single finger, she will immediately pull the trigger. Or perhaps she could pull the trigger now. That doesn't seem like a bad idea either. She could tell from her opponent's eyes that she is thinking the same exact thing. What's going on? The southern zone's blown up? You mean the entire wall? It could only be done from the inside, damn it! Hurry, let's back them up. Is this the signal for us to evacuate? The doctor never told me anything, but since the Sarkaz are gone, I guess our mission is over? You two should go on ahead. Who's there? You're with Rhodes Island? I'm taking over from here. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's who I think it is. Captain, the Sarkaz evacuated. This is the perfect opportunity. Should we head inside or... Let's go. Horn does not take her hand off her crossbow. Her glare closely follows Mandragora as she leaves. A single bolt. From this distance, that's all it would take. All she has to do is pull the trigger and her opponent's chest would be torn open, splattering blood everywhere, just like what happened to Cello. Having retrofitted this crossbow herself, Horn knows its limits very well, but they're so close to each other, with the two of them now within a hair's distance. Horn, they're gone. I was really worried about controlling myself, Horn. Thanks for holding me back. You're right, we shouldn't fight Dublin here. If we actually started fighting each other, the Sarkaz would have found us. I'm surprised Mandragora could hold herself back, though. She was hounding us like crazy. What are they doing? What is Dublin doing? Horn refuses to analyze this question. Her fingertips are still from the boiling blood. Why didn't she pull the trigger? Why didn't Mandragora raise her hand? These voices are clashing in her chest. She could feel a clear sense of regret. But she can't say that. That's not what her men want to hear. Forget Mandragora, she's not our objective. Okay, Horn, what should we do now? Follow Dublin inside? Why didn't she pull the devil trigger? Oh my god. Freaking DMC. Alright, yes. Everyone, we're canceling our original plan. From here on out, we will stay dark. Blake, you'll continue to be point man. If you run into any Sarkaz guards, take them down. Robin, you'll follow Blake and provide fire support when necessary. Everyone else, follow me. Do you see the opening up ahead? Our Dublin friends left us that. We should take advantage of it while they're dealing with our enemies. Remember, we came as a team of 5, so we'll leave as a team of 5. No, we'll leave the Sarkaz prison with even more of our friends. Watch my hand signal. There we go. Move out. Well, damn, we still on this one stage. What was that explosion? Miss Closure, that wasn't you, was it? Error, restarting. It wasn't her. She wouldn't have blown up her own drone. Doctor, is this part of your plan? It's a little flashy, isn't it? Nope. Doctor, is it? Look, someone's walking past the dust. It's another Sarkaz, Rock 17. Again with the weapons, not to mention more fresh meat? Keith, is this always how you greet your heroes? Is this Sarkaz one of yours? Miss Rock, please keep your weapon trained on her. Come on, little bunny. It's been ages. Are you really so heartless? That hurts. It cuts deep, you know. Mr. Feist, please check for any oranginium explosives in our immediate vicinity. No time. We have people to rescue. Oh man, what a shame. Looks like we don't have time for proper hellos. Come here, Heidi. You're here for me? Hey now, can't you at least sound a little more enthusiastic? We only just met and it's not like you're the biggest fan of Keith anyway. If it wasn't for that stinking old bitch, the one you love ever so much, asking me to come get you, I wouldn't be here either. Ask any Sarkaz here. I don't come cheap. Cal sent you? A Sarkaz mercenary, an explosive expert. Are you W? Yes, sir! Yes, sir. How you doing, W? Looking great. You said cockroach. Oh my god. You know, looking great. Look at you. Look at you. With the new drip. W always just looking good, chat. Always looking good. I said, give me that skin. I need it. The red and black. I need it. Whoa, she told you about me? Should I be breaking down in tears of joy? Look at that. Out of all my old friends running around, there's actually somebody who still cares about me. W supremacy, boys. What a way to end that mission. W supremacy. Yeah, just the way that she was talking before they started giving out the obvious hints, I'm like, yep, W time. Okay, memories cast their shadows at you. Fear, hatred, and the insurmountable gap between life and death, and your old acquaintances. Yeah, W and her explosive entrances for real. Literally. Quite literally. You said there's nothing good that comes from her laugh, and she's always laughing. You had some troubles in this stage, really? No.
Mission's over. Why don't we all celebrate together?
A little bit of trouble. I was about to say make it double. Oh my god, Jesse, James. Okay, anyways. You said it's not really that hard, but you could get overrun quickly.
Leave the fun to me. The rare's all yours.
I'll keep that in mind. You said you swear Honeyberry's EN voice actor doesn't match her look? Now, let me listen to the voice. Just give me a sec, and I'll see what you mean. Yeah, we could get W in here, sure. Why not? I need that WEN voice actor. That's what I need. I wanna see what they're gonna make her sound like. All right, let's hear this voice real quick. Oh wait, I can't listen to it from here, can I? Whoops. Oh no, yeah, I can. Okay, let's see. Give me. What do I want to hear?
Mission complete. Now it's time for a celebration party. Why don't you join us, Doctor? Woo! Doctor, I'll jump down right now. Catch me, please. Doctor, do you want some snacks?
You got some fruit snacks?
What's the matter? What do you think about building a tree house? Don't get discouraged. We still have a chance.
It's like when I heard the first line, I was like, I don't know, but I think it's okay. But yeah, she's a sugar glider. That's what she said to catch her. Oh yeah, listen. No, W has to sound crazy. W absolutely has to sound crazy. All right, we can't have no monotone nonsense. No, she need to sound crazy. You said when you said the voice wasn't fitting, you imagined her with a Sylvester Stallone voice. Yes, we're gonna have Rocky out here. Oh my god, Honeyberry leaps into the doctor's arms. Legit lore, real by the way. That's fine.
After our mission's over, why don't we all celebrate together?
Sounds great. Alright. We'll see how this works. Feel like we should be decent enough, eh? You said, is it your problem that you think that half of the EN female lines sound like the same person? Yeah, that might be a you thing. That might just be a you thing there. I mean, me personally, I haven't felt like that, because I feel like there's been some like really crazy EN voice actors, especially like Irene's. Oh my god, like Irene's voice actress, that is like peak right there. I will say that. But you said one of the reasons you use Japanese voices because it sounds different, like each person different. I mean, it's preference. It is about some preference, you know? It's all good. But yeah, you feel like a lot of the EN voices have actually been increasingly diverse and you're absolutely here for it. I mean, hey, that's the whole purpose. Everybody got to sound different, have their own identity to them, yeah? Oh, Irene and Angelina share the same Ian voice actor? I'd have to listen to Angelina. I'm pretty sure I've heard it, but just to listen to it again to remember. Alright, this way, through the smoke, follow the light of the fire. Devil. What's that? Man, listen, this fit. Alright, what's this, an egg mixer? Did you think you could hurt a sarcasm mercenary with a toy like this? Stay back. Calm down, over here, behind me. This one's on our side, for now. Your side? You better not be too sure of yourself on that one. W. It would be wise if you made an effort to be easier to work with. That is, if you hope to get any info out of me. That's a pretty roundabout threat there. Say, you wouldn't happen to be Cal's illegitimate daughter, would you? What are you? Nah, you two look nothing alike. Plus, how could that icy-old hag have any kids? Okay, buddy. Screw it. No way I could ever get buddy-buddy with a lady like you. Suits me just fine. Don't you worry. I won't be here long. I know how much my head's worth in merc circles, and I'm not in a generous mood. Baba booey, there's an explosion. Alright, there. Bombs? You buried more bombs. Did you blow up the other paths? Where are your men? Aren't they still fighting the Sarkas in the plant? Do you really want to know? Explaining the whole deal would be a huge pain. Let's skip right to the good part. They're all dead. As she smiles. Dead? Did you think it would be easy to scoop you out of there? I lost most of the Londinium recruits I picked up the last few months in that nasty old factory. So this had better be worth it. Can we go now? Let me do a head count. Alright everyone, and the southern plant escaped. I was hired to snag you, not an entire congregation. Tell Cal I'm charging double for this mess. Bring your hooded monster, and let's... What are you standing around for? W, was it you who blew up this path? Duh, not about to give our pursuers any chances, but Feist and his team just left. They went to rescue people, yeah. Hail them, Closure. Oh, come on, getting lost like this at your age? Well then, rip all the sarcasm, homies. Yeah, the body's out here hitting the floor for sure. Oh my god, bro said Cal's eggs are probably fossilized at the moment, Jesus. Okay, buddy. Oh my god. What's the situation, Blake? They're down. Good, keep moving. Horn, to your left. Dublin, I'll have your head. Not Dublin here. Not that you'll get the chance to wallow in your disappointment. Another? How many Sarkas bodies have we seen? 26. All Dublin? Looks like it. Horn, I don't know how to put this, but... Dublin saved us a lot of effort. There's no shame in admitting it. How long have you been with me here in Sudan? We need to use every means at our disposal if we want to survive. Come on, left door here. Ready? He said, damn it, I'm late. It's all good. How you doing, Les? How you doing? Clear. Good, now the right side. Watch the corners, Robin. I don't want any surprises. Roger. Go. Go away, devil. We're not talking. Found them. You're friends. I never thought we heard sounds of fighting, saw the flicker of arts. I thought it was some new devil torture method. Sorry we couldn't get here earlier. Can you stand, soldier? Soldier, haven't heard that in a long time. You an officer? You got some nerve to come here. What are you doing? We're here to save you. Save me? Why? So I could get tricked again? So I could die in your next plot with the foreigners? In your dreams, sir. We'd rather die here. Damn. Very well. Robin, your crossbow. Horn, what are you? Ammo is precious and not to be wasted. But these are compatriots, loyal soldiers of Victoria. If their last wish is to die here, then we'll grant it. Yeah? You'll really kill me? Yes. You'll die as you wish in this dark room, forgotten by Londinium. You'll turn into bleached bones in this old abandoned factory until the dust and dirt bury you. Yeah, she's basically... I see what she's trying to do. My guy's gonna be like, you know what? I don't really want that to happen. I think I'll just go with you. Or you could do something different with this crossbow. You could take it, come with us, and fight your way out. Perhaps you'll still get your wish and die trying, but you'll have a chance to see the night sky, breathe the air full with the smell of rust and oil. And think about your loved ones breathing the same air. I swear on my life that they'll remember what you gave. Yes, they could still be alive. Have you made your choice? Time's flying. I'll go with you. Give me a weapon. What about the others? Are you coming too? Good. Blake, you have 9 new men. Tell me your names before we move out soldiers. Well, that worked perfectly. It's like, hey, you could die right now, or you could get a chance at living and fight. Which, you still might end up dying, but at least you're giving yourself a chance. Closure, have you made direct contact with the SSC team? Hold on, I just got this drone restarted. It's different from the other one. This isn't good. Heidi, leave the other civilians out of here. The 3rd Regiment will be waiting. W? Hey, all the mines I left behind got blown up. Do you know what that means? It means a lot of guys are chasing us right now. Using up my men wasn't enough for you, huh? You gotta use up my bombs too? Like, it's one thing to let all those men die, but the bombs? Do you have any decency at all? Like, these are some monsters. Listen, 5 minutes. Alright, 5 minutes it is. Closure, get in touch with Feist and tell him that he and Rock need to be back within 5 minutes. Doctor, we'll have to join the battle. Alright. Let's get it. Bill, be honest with me. Have you put on weight? You're heavier than I thought. How about this? Hey, that's better. Bill! What did you do? Some magic trick? It's a change of posture. Alright, just stay put. Don't open your wounds. When I saw you lying in that pool of blood, I thought I was dead. Those devils don't got the skills. It's just... Ouch. Take a break. Don't talk anymore. Have you found an exit, Rock? The sarcasm must have done something with these rooms. I feel like we're going around in circles. I heard the sound of fighting a few minutes ago. The exit should be around here. Ugh. Never mind what I just said. Bill, keep talking so you don't fall asleep. Remember the reward you asked for? After that last win? A fruit can? A fruit can? You said you wanted a mechanical crab to give to your niece in the city. Yeah, I was hungry. Luckily, you got a good memory. Good memory? I didn't sleep at all. The next few days working on that thing between missions. You'd better hang in there after all the effort I put in. Alright, boss. Whatever you say. Footsteps. Oh no, Sarkaz. Where did they go? There's a blood trail that couldn't have gone far. He said, bloody hell, Billy. We should hurry. Come on, Captain. I'll take the other side. Look at me. Can't even walk without 2 people helping me. Don't say that. We're family, and we look out for each other. Captain, they're catching up. Oh, damn. Hold them off, Johnny. Gabby, you've got the grenades, right? Give us some cover. Roger. Oh boy. Rock. Has Rock 17 found a way out? We're counting on it. Right turn here. Alright, to the right. Wait, who's talking? Rock 17? You could talk? What's that? Some dumb engineering joke? Took me ages to hack this drone system. I didn't change anything, okay? The system was way too simple. Closure? Yeah, it's me. I didn't have a chance to install voice data on your drone, so I have to synthesize it. Not cute enough? Well, that actually sounds rather like you. Where do we go from here? Left turn. Wait, no, there's sarcasm there. Enemy sarcasm. Go back. There are even more enemies to the rear. Well then, let me think. Right, let's go upwards. Huh? Don't you have that flying gear? Grappling hook? There's a vent above that that should allow a man to pass through. Should? We have wounded here. Gotta be sure. Well, I'll need Rock to take control of the drone for a moment. Alright, what do we do? Rock, do you really trust her? Do you have a better plan? Captain, they're coming. I can see their leader. Quick, open the vent. Gotcha. Rock, aim. Rock 17. Is it open? Almost. Again. Rock. It missed. How did that sword... We screwed. We're not all gonna make it out of here, are we? It's the hole. Let's kill the hole. Okay, who gets that reference? Anyways, does anybody get that reference of what I just said? I'm curious. Alright, finally found a way out. Isn't it a little late? I'll hold him off. Quick. Okay, yes, JoJo Part 4. Okay, Master. Okay. Alright. Y'all are cultured. Nice, nice. I'm glad that y'all got that. Yeah, when I first saw that was hilarious. Yeah, it's from JoJo. It is from JoJo. Let's kill Daho. Alright, yeah. I'll hold him off quick. Blind courage isn't worth much in battle. Johnny! Rock, the vent! I can't. I've got 2 grenades left. Even the Sarkaz can't. What the? The grenade got cut in half? Captain, this is no ordinary Sarkaz. Johnny Bravo, no, you said eh. He's like, Johnny. Gabby. I'm just an ordinary mercenary. Did you really think you could beat Manfred or Teresis? Pretty naive. Sarkaz, did you think all I had was grenades? Grenades? Smoke bombs is more like it. Bombs that could hurt a Sarkaz don't look like that. Feist, Rock, you hear me? I've recalibrated, but you only got 1 chance. Hold on tight. Rock. Oh boy. Said no more Johnny. Yes, Papa. Oh my god. It worked. We could go up now. You first. No, you're with Bill. You go first. Alright. PNG float. You're not getting through, Sarkaz. I'll protect my family. You won't hurt them again. Rock 17. Self-destruct drone. Pathetic. Captain, go. Tell me, Feline, was it really worth it, losing that many to save 1? Every one of them called out for their captain with their last breaths. Will you take responsibility for their sacrifice? I would rather none of them died. Hold on, Rock. Huh? PNG float! The grappling hook again? Smart, but not smart enough. You need better tricks to survive in battle. We'll meet again, children. You don't know it, but there's no way you'll leave this inferno. Bro. You got Hoderer acting like Mr. X from Resident Evil over here. I'm gonna chase you down. One way or another, you ain't getting out of here. Oh, Lord. Are they here, Closure? 4 minutes, 50 seconds. Countdown. And we made it. Oh, go give it to you. Amiya. They're here. Feist, just the 3 of you? The other 2. Rest in peace. Ho has become super edgy? Yeah, I see that. They won't be back. We need to get out of here. Now. There's a really dangerous Sarkaz after us, and there are a lot of men. It's an ambush. Ooh, I just thought of something. You know, it would be quite the reunion, W and Hoderer. Oh, jeez. That'll be the reunion of a lifetime. None of us would have made it if not for Closure. They knew we'd go there, and they know you're here. They're just waiting. It's a trap. We have to go before it's too late. Oh boy. It's too late. Damn it, this is my last mine and the biggest one. How many last ones is that? Stop bothering me. Yes, I have 1 bomb left. Guess who it's for? Are you nervous? You didn't notice the explosion sounded kind of weird? I guess there's really nothing under that tin head of yours. The guy didn't fall into my trap at all. He avoided it and disabled the oranginium circuits. Need me to say it even clearer? No, it didn't take too much effort to set up the mines. but the dragon lady was the last one to put all my mines out of commission. Tallulah can't be here, can she? There's no way. Hey, what's with that face, Bunny? You've got her all locked up in... Did nobody tell you? So nobody gave you the update about what happened to Tallulah, huh? Yeah, she's not locked up anymore. We sort of lost her. Yeah, she sort of got kidnapped. Yeah. So yeah, you know, sorry we didn't get that message out to you, but yeah, she's not here anymore. She bounced. Damn it. Damn you and that damn cow. Congratulations. You're now the second on my list of people to bomb. Not first? What a shame. Thanks. W, there's a lot of intel that we haven't shared. We need to get out of here. Get out. That's easy for you to say. Be glad it's not Tallulah here. I don't smell the arrogant stench of Draco fire, but... Surround the place. Theta? Or Theta? Theta Lotta. Block the path on the other side. From third to second, let's go. They got so many men in so little time. Oh no, Doctor, Lady Heidi, and the others are still inside. Sorry, Amiya. Save that for when we get out. Very well. Doctor, let me... W, why are you grabbing me like that? Save your strength, Bunny. Look at the gang you've got here. Artificer, wounded, garbage. Who could fight? You're right, but we'll do our best. We won't be a burden. Save your strength for running. You'll want to be fast. I didn't want to say this, but it's really not my style. But I need Heidi alive. There's something I need to ask the old woman. W, go. Take your people and pick up your trash. W, huh? Good luck. We'll be waiting. You're still here? Need me to blow you up? Okay. Finally, some peace. She talks like we're actually friends. As for you, want to keep blasting? At this rate, there won't be much left to bomb. What's this? A rock? Some kind of lame joke? Congratulations, you've pissed me off. I was hoping to be a little more frugal today. Why don't you come out? I promise I'll leave something of you that's recognizable, yeah? Well, that was close. Only 2 bombs away from hitting me. Yep, here we go. You've grown again, W. Wait, what? You? The reunion. Oh boy. The good old reunion. Arknights Memoir reunion.
Fear neither hardship nor darkness.
It happened. Alright. This could get a little tricky. Are they just gonna keep walking? Oh! Oh. Okay. Little ballsy, aren't we? Alright, I didn't know that we were starting aggressive like this right off the bat. I mean, I'm with it though. Okay, He said, because this is Arknights. Yes, this is what they'd be putting me through. This enemy's coming in quick. Let me think fast here.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
Here I come.
What the hell is that? Ew. What is that on the right? Oh, sorry, y'all can't see it. The hell are those things? It probably showed the description, but I was looking at the left side of my screen. Oh, hell no. And they're... Oh my god, they're fast. Why are they so fast? This is a problem. Some really annoying mofos. Oh, boy. Okay. That's just what I needed. He said, those are thankfully not in CC, so they're that bad. Well, guess you're taking them.
Lead the assault.
Ooh, baby, here we go.
Doctor, leave the big guys to me.
We're okay. We're okay. We good, chat. We good. Hell yeah. We go. Okay, I say we good, and then that happens. Yeah, we do need a healer, and okay. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, chill. Chill.
Everyone, focus on fighting.
Don't kill my units.
Protect you.
Damn. Do it again. Jeez, okay, this could work. Yes, more, yeah.
Do I have to jump down? I've got a real punch out for that.
Keep her going. Oh god. You know, yeah, I before I did this stage, I was thinking of putting Gavio on skill 2 so I could draw the enemies in and then bonk, 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 but you know, here we are. Here we are. I can't help but feel like I should have put Neural on, you know, this lane right here. But it's fine.
Here, are you afraid of me? I've got a way to treat you here.
Yeah, this should pretty much be it. We good.
Awaiting only your orders. Awaiting only your orders.
Go for it, have fun. Oh, Mia, yeah, she got retreated. That freaking Spectre sound, dude. Alright, all that's left is you. Yeah, I was gonna use Horn on this stage, but I didn't even need to bring her out. You said you recently got normal. You said it's Crazy Spectre, and it feels weird using your skill too, and not having her die in Dulcing. I haven't used normal Spectre in a hot minute. I honestly forgot I had her because I've been using Alter so much. Can't wait for Honeyberry's skin. Man, I'm excited for so many skins. Like there is some really good ones that are gonna be coming out. I gotta say, I have to say. You said if this was Twitch, you'd be saying, Honeyberry, people shine. Oh yeah. That reminds me. I need to connect. I forget what it's called, but it's this thing that lets you see certain emotes on YouTube chat. It's like an extension. I just forget what it's even called though. But yeah, you're able to use some different emotes in there. Yeah, BTTV, is that what it is? You said can't wait to use both Spectres in the same team. Oh, I will. I'll absolutely use 2 Spectres at once. You already know. So there is that. Also, chat, I've been thinking about it, and I think what I'll probably do, in like I guess in the foreseeable future, is what's it called? A new emote that I'll probably get for like the membership. I think I want to get a Thorns one, so it'll be like in the same style my other emotes are, but I want to get a Thorns one. Now, I don't know what like expression I should make him have though. If it should be like a happy smiling Thorns or something, or what I should go for there. But I want like just one Thorns one. But a Thorns Pog? You know? That's not a bad idea. Because I don't have like a Pog emote right now, so that could work. Let me put that down on my phone before I forget. Thorns Pog could work. Or Big Brain Thorn. Okay. So let's see. Thorns. Okay. So it is there, but you know, them YouTube emotes be weird. Yeah, them them ones that they added in a while back, some things are dank, man. It's some weird stuff. Oh man. Thorns with Blitz face edit? Blitz face edit. Let me see what you're talking about. Because I don't think I know what you're talking about. Let's see, Blitz. You said search Arknights Blitz creepy face? Okay. Nightmare fuel is what the hell? Let me see. What am I about to look at? What day? Oh, oh my god. Okay, yeah, I've seen this. That's what y'all are talking about. This damn. Can y'all even see it? The smile there. Yeah. Oh my god. That's what y'all would want, dude. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Okay. You know what? Let's do a poll. We'll do a poll right now. We'll do Thorns emote for YouTube. Okay. All right, chat. Go ahead. You could vote. You've got the Blitz creepy smile emote, or you've got a Thorns Pog emote. That smile would just... think that smile would win just because of how creepy spam would be. People would be terrified. I'm just thinking of how weird it's gonna be to tell the person who works on my emotes. She's gonna be so freaked out. She's gonna be like, "You want me to do what?" I don't know how she would do it, but it's worth a try. It's worth a try. You said, or a Mia Pog. If anything, ooh, chat, you know what we could do also? A W emote. I didn't think of that. A W emote would be really good. But if we did a W emote, what would we do? I mean, it'd have to be like an unhinged, like W looking face or something. Yeah, like W Gremlin, yeah. It's gonna have the Gremlin freaking energy. Keck W, but it's W. You said we have these emotes, so no. Yeah, chat. You know what? You're right. Why should I give y'all some, some Arknights emotes for the YouTube membership when you guys have those in chat? Those are so much better. Oh man, W doing a W with their hands. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Oh my god, chat. Y'all really voted for that damn freaking creepy smile. Jesus. Okay, didn't think I'd ever see you surprised like this. I gave you a hint after all. And you said W with W mouth. That rock? Very funny. I thought... Who did you think would come? Manfred? I'm thinking Teresa's must be getting senile if he lets you live. You even get to roam around Londinium like this? I thought you guys were long dead since I haven't heard anything from you guys in ages. Well, you know what they say about assuming. See, you were right. I've become sentimental. Almost forgot we're mercs. Explosion. Your detonator hand slowed down, W. And your hand isn't trembling this time. Touché. What about those mercenaries you brought from Reunion? Did you really come alone? Why would I bring them? So they could get bought out by the Regent? Like you? Looks like you care about them. No wonder I didn't see any familiar faces. Speak for yourself. I saw lots of old friends in Londinium. You really like headhunting under my nose, don't you? Let me guess. Rob is dead, isn't he? You killed him, didn't you, Oliver? He knew you longer than he knew me, right? Did your hand tremble when you killed an old friend? One who carried you on his back for an entire day, dodging dozens of Teresa's killers? You're remembering it wrong. He was gone by the battle for Rhodes Island. Alright, you've always had a better memory than me for the people we fought with. I've always wanted to ask, does it make you feel better to remember the dead? I don't think so. I can see it in your eyes. Your dreams haunt you now more than ever. I've known you for as long as you've known me. You're only trying to hide your own feelings when you move to provoke me like that. Ha! Like you'd know. In the old days, you would have thrown out those useless resistance fighters as bait. If someone told me that W volunteered to be the rear guard, I would have told them to find a funnier joke. Did your time in Chernobyl drive you mad, W? Did Tallulah burn your brains out, or are you seeing the shadows of the dead? The mad never admit their madness, right? How do you know I'm the one who's mad? Rob's head isn't enough to buy Teresa's trust. What was that price you had to pay? Could it have been her? Don't tell me. Don't even say it. Damn. Well, you certainly set him off now, didn't you? Oh, there's a reaction. We've done all we could. You were too slow, W. Did I hear that right? Are you looking for an excuse for your screw-ups? Who was it that told me he had a plan for everything? When do you think I lost my eye? You don't mean that, Ines. Yes, she's dead. Again? I'm not. Mercenaries pay a price for breaching trust. I've paid mine. Huh. Yeah, she really said, again? Yeah, that again got me too. We're out. We've been lucky, haven't we? The Sarkaz got drawn to the explosions in the south. The ones guarding the interrogation room got taken out by Dublin. Nothing good comes from relying on luck in battle. Ha! Did you think that you would have lived this long if not for Lady Luck? Who's she? Did they escape from the interrogation room? Are they friends? Enemies. Aim. But hold your fire. Can't talk without your crossbow raised, soldier? Don't think I didn't know you only got out by following us. You want me to thank you? Then you better take a trip with me to the hardest prison in Londinium. I'll give you credit. You're not like the nobles that seep oil from every pore. They're the ones who kneel before anyone to cling to their way of life. Sarkaz or Dublin, it makes no difference to them. You, though, you just won't give up. You're like flies getting in my way no matter where I go. Better get to Swatter. That's my line. Why you? Mandragora. Your friend's in pretty bad shape. Same to those soldiers behind you. Looks like we're both in a hurry. It's a shame that I don't have time for you today. Suits me just fine. Make way. Let's go. By the way, soldier. Huh? You had better not die at the hands of the Sarkaz before I have the chance to impale you with my rock. Okay, buddy. You better not die to them, because I want to kill you. Whew, they're gone. Good, save your ammo for the Sarkaz. Do you mean... Don't you think it's too easy? Whoever Dublin took from the interrogation room, I doubt the Sarkaz would let them go so easily. Or us, for that matter. You said it really feels like we're reaching a peak before the storm. You said we are. They're building a lot of tension right now. That they are. Do you have everyone, Lady Heidi? Yes, Amiya. They're all here. The sound effects kick in. Careful. Let the weakest go first. We'll take care of any pursuing mercenaries. Feist, can you still fight? Of course. Hang on tight, Bill. Things could get bumpy. More enemies ahead. They must have come in from another entrance. Target found. Over here, get him. Bonk bonk. Hey, don't run too fast. Gotta keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head when you're moving. A few got away. Still not enough? Get that caster first. Don't let him cast any arts on our wounded. Thank goodness you're back. We aren't late to the party, are we? Huh, what luck. Phew, Doctor, you didn't tell me there was only one fighter meeting up with us. Hey, there's more than one. You always have a card up your sleeve, don't you? On this point, we're the same. It looks like the Sarkaz have been drawn over here, but we didn't see many souls on the way. The ones holding off the enemies inside, I'm worried about him. I'm worried about W. W, the one who made such an impression on all those operators at Chernobog? Yeah, Rhodes Island really is filled with talent. We have a temporary understanding. Doctor, I felt something eerie in her gaze when she said she was looking for Lady Heidi. Isn't she always like that? Her emotions can be unusual, but there are times where she doesn't try to hide them. Her eyes don't lie at times like that. The last time I saw that look from her was when she was yelling at me for the codes to stop the core city. Is she still hiding something? I mean, ask her when she comes back. Alright, I trusted her once, I'll trust her again. She's just a bit occupied at the moment, you know. You're bleeding a lot. Yeah, that was the sound of blood dripping, huh? You've got a few holes in you. You should have hidden another bomb on yourself like you used to. That way you'd at least have a chance to take me down with you. However, how much is my head worth? Enough to buy a small house in Londinium? Sorry, W. The Regent has better things to do than remember the name of a random merc. Did you say that to Ines too, before she gave her life for your little dream? Still talking big, eh? What were you expecting? A big laugh and a standing ovation for your dumb shit? No tears on my face, Hoderer. That's not like me. Who's the dumb one? You're on the ground, not me. Like I said, I'm just a little surprised. So surprised you missed multiple chances to maim me? Now that's not like you, W. What made you lose your cool? Let's see. How about an old friend coming back from the dead and trying to put his sword through me? I could believe that. W. Who is this old friend you're talking about? That's what I don't like about you. You always think you could see right through me. Same as her. Too bad for you. I'm right again. It's been a while since you snuck into Londinium. There aren't too many distractions like this in here. What did you see in the city? You're the one following Teresa's, not me. Have you not kowtowed to his traitor throne enough times? Still can't see through his tricks? So you knew. Stop playing this game of you know I know. Like, look like a mercenary for once, Hoderer. I can't let you leave here alive, W. Of all the old friends that I've killed, you're probably the one who could best understand the choice I'm making. Now, who's indecisive? I'm not taking my eyes off you. I want to see the Sarkaz who had the nerve to put his sword through me. Alright then. Goodbye, W. Here we go. Huh? Something deflected my sword. A dagger? Where'd it come from? Don't move. It's been a long time, Ascalon. Hey, yo. Hello. What? Hey. Same to you. Don't move. Or what? Wait, you came to save me, right? Don't tell me you came to help him. Don't you know what Teresa's did to her? Maybe work on your aim. I just barely dodged that. What, with my injuries and all? Too bad. You know you can't kill me right now, right? You've been my boss and I've been yours, but there's someone here who's been boss to both of us, and she's clearly not in a good mood. I know. Our heads could drop off our shoulders at any moment. I have nothing else to say. W. Each word will make you bleed a little faster. I know, thanks for the concern. Looks like you'll have to accept a little failure if you don't want to die here together, Captain Hoderer. Huh. They went from just wanting to kill each other to being like, okay, yeah, we both don't want to die. We're not trying to get bodied here.
We're gonna crush this mission together.
Another job well done. Unplayable Ascalon for CN 4th anniversary. I mean, hey, she was looking good. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, great, the artillery's back. Oh, of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Okay. Alright, from within the crevices between ruined buildings, they strain to see a sliver of sunlight. Back to the thing I was not looking forward to. Bing, bing, bong, bong, ba-da-dum. Alright. I was just thinking of what to do there. You said, anyways, time for you to sleep. Good night, everyone. You have a good night, Frosty. Thank you for watching. This stage is a bit of a pain. You know, let me look at it again. Either you're saying this is a bit of a pain. Our old 8-hour friend is here. Artillery. My favorite, said nobody ever. You said, oh no, not this map again. Oh, this stage? Whenever chat says, oh, this stage, I know it's not going to be good. That's always a warning shot right there. Oh, this stage. Oh, the misery. Alright. Gonna make a little bit of adjustments.
Together?
Together? You know, I'm not doing this on hard right now. Hell no. Hell no. You said, I only have 12% battery left. Hope to see you at 10:12 before my phone dead. Hopefully so. Okay, who was I switching? Oh. Right.
The river bends 1,000 times.
1,000?
A city lone in desolation, vivid in the mind's eye.
If you say so. I feel like this is good enough. Alright, a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, let me take a quick little stretch break because we've been streaming almost 2 hours and I haven't stood up. So I'll stretch real quick. We'll do a little ad break and we'll be right back. So if you haven't hit the like button, please be sure to do so. Subscribe if you are new. You can join the Discord server, completely free to join that. If you'd like to donate to the stream, it does help support what we do, and it could go towards the Thorns cosplay. What else? If you want to become a member and get some emotes, that helps out a bunch too. Or if you want to check out the Patreon, we have anime reactions over there that get uploaded there first before they're on YouTube. And there's no ads or filters on those reactions. So now I'll be right back. Did you just say rest assured if you hit like? Keith does a little squeal of joy off camera. What? Squeal of joy. It's more like all I do is I just crack my back. Like that's literally what I do. On the bright side, my shoulder feels much better, chat. I don't feel like a crippled old man anymore. Okay, we should be good, chat. Let's continue, eh? All right, let's get this stage started. All right, so you mean to say that Hoderer has failed? Yes, General, I saw it with my own eyes. He was gravely wounded in the battle just now, and he was in contact with another Sarkaz woman aside from his longtime mercenary acquaintance. Right, but she's highly skilled at concealment, and moves too quickly. I was anxious about getting too close, couldn't shake the feeling she'd noticed me with one wrong step. Wise choice. You wouldn't have made it back alive otherwise. That said, I'm surprised the Confessarius let Babel's assassin go free. Was that an oversight or their intent? No matter. Tell me about Hoderer. Where is he? He's still marshalling the remaining mercenaries and about to resume pursuing the escaped convicts. Have him return. Those convicts will not stay free forever. General? As you said, his wounds are no laughing matter. Forgive me, but why do you still trust Hoderer so much? I've had you with him this whole time. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you've never once reported any misdeeds from him. But he used to work for Babel. It was the mercenaries under his watch that screwed up, and it was his old friend that incited him. Don't you think it's too risky to keep him in such a key position, General? You've seen for yourself today. How does one Victorian regard another? Ugh. And how much more difficult do you think it is for one Sarkaz to trust another? We've had everything stolen from us, been forced to grow accustomed to fighting each other for the right to survive, and now we've obtained a new opportunity. You tell me, do you want to go back to monitoring a possible Sarkaz spy, or will you accompany me in eliminating the remaining Victorian threats? General, we choose to go with you. Did we shake them? We can't let our guards down yet, Mr. Feist. I know. Captain, what is it? Your face is splattered in blood. Blood? Hey, Bill. Bill? Ugh. It's just my own blood. No need to panic then. Come on, Bill, you could breathe a little louder. I don't want to have spent all this effort porting a dead man back. Think about it. Swinging your spanner gentler. You're always hitting me in the head. I hear you. You're the boss today. Hold on a little longer. We'll be right back home soon, right? I'm not going blind, am I? Ugh, this blood from my forehead's getting in my eyes a little. Rock. Eyes out. How much left to our target rendezvous? A little over 300 meters and we're there. Billy boy, silly Billy. You'll have too much fun with that name. Freaking Bill. It's Team 6 on guard here, right? I could really use a hand from him. Bill, old bud, you're getting harder to carry by the second. How long have we gone without a signal from the surface team? Didn't the doctor say they'd only contact us after they reached the last RDV? No, I mean the Self-Salvation Corps at the one before that. We had an agreement that they'd keep us up to date with the surface situation every half hour. Chat, how's it almost been 2 hours? I do not feel like I've been here for like 2 hours. Like, Jesus. Time works so weird. Like, sometimes I do streams and it goes by so fast. Other times I feel like I've been here a century. I don't know. Shit, I wasn't tracking the time. How long has it been? We need to go up and see. No. If the Sarkas have already discovered our last rendezvous, then the doctor's squad is in danger. You're clearly worried sick about Morgan and Dagda too. How long does it feel? I feel like maybe I've been here like an hour. Doesn't feel like 2. I'm like, 2's been by, like, has went by already? Damn. But, I mean, it's always a good sign when I feel like I haven't been here long, though. I don't get mentally exhausted super easy. I'm sorry if you heard that vibration. That was my phone. I stay forgetting to not have my phone on my desk because I know that makes the vibration go through y'all's ears because of the mic. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, you're worried about Morgan and Dagda. And you too. Worst comes to worst, Vina. I go peek and you stay here. Suppose somehow something's happened. You scarper further in. Indra, I can't always keep cowering behind you all. First our mentor, then you and the Glasgow gang, now the doctor. I've cowered for far too long, and I know it. Dagda wasn't talking nonsense. If you're always tucked away in the shadows, you gradually lose the courage to directly face the sun. True? That is true. You said quick seeming time equals Mostima playing with Mr. Kronos. She's trying to narc you. You know what she's dying for? You taking her to storm the palace and finding that... what's his gent to do him in? And you're itching to go back to the Glasgow gang. Don't you understand our point of view? Like hell I don't, but that's the bloody thing. I understand, and that's why. You're scared she'll end up killing herself. The way she rushes it. You could bloody imagine, can't you? She's got a death wish in my eyes the way she acts. You need to trust her. She'll be willing to live for our sake, and the sake of so many, even if it comes with enormous pain. She's an outstanding knight, a warrior of Victoria. She has everything in common with the countless others who struggle to live and fight on for Victoria. You said, I hope in the future Arknights give these girls skins where they show, and because... Please, I want to see them girls' abs with the strong ones. Ah, yes, we need them ab skins out here. And I have to fight with them. Not because I'm in some special position, but because we're all native to this land. Vina, you're trying to get that treatment that they gave Broca, huh? Of where this dude out here swole. Vina, think of that commander, Lady Clovicia. Would she abandon her soldiers or run off just to keep herself safe? I'm not familiar with her, but I don't imagine she would. Those soldiers really trust in her. Then in your eyes, how much do I pale in comparison? Like bloody hell you pale at all. Then follow me. Together we'll make sure that our comrades in arms have a safe trip home. He said, if he can, why can't the girls? I mean, hey, an ab skin would be cool. Alright, We finally get to leave this stinking place soon. I mean, isn't there a skin for Feeder that is sort of like that? Or am I thinking of it incorrectly? I could be wrong. Alright, are you alright, Spy? Whew. I'm fine, Mandragora. The last few times I've heard the word spy, it's been from a sarcasm thinking up some fresh new punishment. I almost forgot it was my code name. Then pick a more tasteful one next time if you have the chance. The elocutionists and all that had good ones, and they kicked the bucket without leaving so much as a smear. Save your strength for now. The leader still needs the sarcasm intel you found. You mean the shard? No, don't say it. Not like I don't want to hear, but we need the leader's approval. Our soldiers are all clean sorts. Don't go giving them too big a burden to carry. I understand, Mandragora. You've always been such a good girl. Don't sweet-talk me like the bandit did. Sick of it. They're all gone, and now I'm stuck here alone in this shithole having to worry about the leader. At least you got back quick. While you were gone, that Harmony bastard was glued to the leader's side day and night, and I was terrified Terrified that what? That the leader would get too close to those noble sorts, and that someday she'd have no more use for us. The leader, eh? Ma'am, I've ascertained the others' positions. They're still in the same place watching the door for the sarcasm. Are we linking up with them right now? Get the paramedics going. The spy needs immediate treatment. Right, and one more thing. Find a messenger and notify Count Morning outside the city immediately. We have to ensure the spy meets the leader as soon as possible. Count Morning? You involved him for the leader? Times like these, we have no choice but to hope the nobles do something to help. Funny kind of joke, isn't it? You've grown well. That's not like you, Spy. You're speaking too much rubbish. Save the rest for when you're not ragged enough to drop dead at a stiff breeze. You said, oh no, I'm late because I overslept and I had to do CC. It's all good. I appreciate you for being here, Rockabye. How was the daily CC? Hold it. What is it, Horn? We have a visual on the exit already. Mind the perimeter. 3 o'clock. Horn, it's the sarcasm. Robin, are you still fine for ammo? Sorry, Horn. Truth is, I've been hiding an explosive shell on me. All this time, I've had it in my head that if I fall into the enemy's hands at some point, I'll be taking the shell with me to my last stand. Oh, boy. Shame. We improvised that shell ourselves. How's that got anything to do with... And I'm very sorry, but I'm not inclined to give you that opportunity. And my shell! Looks like the power of a homemade one falls a bit short after all. But he's unscathed. How? That's sarcasm. That sarcasm is their beloved general. Excuse me. Here we go. We finally meet. An improvised shell is hardly a suitable greeting, though. I know you've met your share of Victorian soldiers, sarcasm. After all, a great deal of them died by your hands. I imagine their spirits are practically lining up to crowd your dreams. No need to be so efficating. White Wolf of Victoria. Or Feising. Yeah. Anyways, even to the sarcasm, you qualify as a heroic warrior. As I recall, the captain who rendered Casdell a sea of flames once more 200 years ago was your ancestor. Are you some monster who's lived for centuries too? I had no chance to witness that war, but listen to the way you talk about it. It's no different from your kin who feed on others' lives to prolong their own. Those stained in sarcasm blood must pay that blood back, thousands of times over. Where do you think we came from, Victorian? Just who runs in fear at the restless souls, circling Londinium skies day and night, murmuring their blood feuds? Did you know I became a professional soldier precisely because I was fed up with justifying this war we're in? Come, sarcasm. The words of the deceased lingering about my ears are more than you'll ever hear, and I promise them this. I will not fall until I see my people out of this place alive. Whew. Okay. Damn you, Fred. Battered and bruised. That we are.
I need only do as the manual said, yes?
You want to topple me? By what? Alright, here we go. Hey, boy. Okay, so you're just gonna zigzag, zigzag. Gonna get this started. Please don't die.
Good scenery here,
Get
Doctor.
this started. Please don't die. Go right here for me for a sec.
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
I need to build up these points in ASAP.
Any orders for me?
You hate this stage? It seems like a lot of people hate this stage. But luckily, I'm not doing this on hard. That's the good thing, because if I was doing this on hard, it'd probably be hell itself. Alright, let's see. Can I just, like, how strong are you? I'm willing to throw a bagpipe in just to test your strength. Okay, you're pretty weak.
Counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay. Where do I want to put you? Sure, maturity. Why not? I want you out nice and quick. Go ahead. Go through that nice and quick.
We're counting on you again today.
Little strong, are we, huh? Oh, another one? Another one. Okay.
I shall lead the assault.
I'm gonna be ready for this. That's one thing you could count on. I am going to be ready for this.
Battlefield.
You said, well, that was a normal hate drinker? He hit like a wet noodle. Oh, damn. I did not realize this side was getting so oof. Hang in there. I could probably give you like some backup. Jesus. That's my fault.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Just give it a moment. You're gonna get some solid help. Just give it a moment. Oh, do I only have one healer in? Oh, jeez. I only got one healer. Why no activate Spectre? I wanted to wait. Okay, you're gonna probably die.
Here,
Damn it.
I'm right here, Doctor.
Wait, can this?
Doctor?
Haha.
Not come to harm.
Wait, are you even included in this? Wait a minute. I don't think you
Who
are.
will you choose?
Wait, no, you are. You actually are. I thought you weren't for a sec. That's why Mudrock's awesome. Yes, Mudrock is coming in clutch here. Don't really need to use that skill yet. Alright, toast him. Cook him, toast him. Get him. Just mess him up. Yeah, there's definitely some units on my radar. Mudrock's one of them, which I'm gonna have. And then a Horn is another one that I want. Alright, you did well. Go ahead. Explosion! Okay, wait. Made me think of Konosuba for a second. Explode. There we go. Man, now I'm thinking about Konosuba. We're getting something new for Konosuba. I mean, they haven't straight up said that it was like the next season, but it's something, right? I hope it is, though. Anyways, random anime thoughts with Keith. Okay. Yeah, that's a wrap. Is it gonna be a movie? I watched that first Konosuba movie. I mean, there's only one, but it was good. Like, Konosuba would be such a fun thing to react to on the channel, but like it has to be the new stuff though, because I'm like up to date with it. Oh wait, no, yeah, the movie was about Megumin's family, yeah. But they announced that there's gonna be something new, but they just didn't say what it was. So I'm just like,
Roger.
Okay, so this is a spin-off anime and also season 3. Well, I'll have to watch that week to week. I mean, I watched the Konosuba dub because the dub was actually really good. Like, it's one of those dubs that like is a like just banger quality. I'm gonna be honest. But if I'm gonna watch it week to week, I'd have to watch the sub, which is fine though. I mean, I enjoy watching subs at the same time. Keep her going. Keep her going. Okay, you know what? You just keep going. That's a wrap. What's up, Jack? How are you doing today? Should have sent him the hard mode for more content. I don't want to go through hell. Have I watched Isekai Quartet? No, I'm not familiar with that. Not familiar. This stage in hard mode is a whole other thing. I bet. That I would not doubt. Heidi? Yeah, I know, chat. You want me to be in pain. I went through pain for almost 9 hours for you, okay? You got your monthly pain, alright?
Just call me Heidi.
Well, Heidi, you looking good. You got that red and black, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Cool. Alright, I only need 9 more of these. Hell yeah. You should check it. You'll have a good laugh with. Okay. I'll take your word for it. It's a massive crossover of isekais, really. So yeah, next up will be 10:15. Alright. After so long, she dreams of another possibility, a way that she could have taken her vengeance. Vengeance, huh? What are we? Batman? And this has the artillery. Okay. I think I know what I'll do for this. This stage is fun. Oh, it's actually just fun. I love having fun. Chat. Why is it? Is this the first? Like, I feel like this is the first time I've even looked at him in game. We talk about the stupid Blitz face, and then here you are. How you doing? Oh God. Lord, bro. Yeah, Mud the MVP for real. Blitz, my boy. Yeah, I'm not familiar with you too much, but interesting. Okay. All right, now where the hell is what I'm looking for though? You said, have I used Tachanka? A long time ago, I think I borrowed a Tachanka. I believe. You said, you know, it's funny that I'm gonna get Mud at the end of chapter 10, and then she'll be the most useless in chapter 11. That's wonderful. That's okay. You're praying that Rainbow Six Siege has a rerun? Well, yeah, I want Ash. That's who I want. All right, let's run this. Straight into stage or reading? Straight into stage, okay. You just bought Mudrock and you cleared basically all of chapter 10 during the first 2 weeks it came out and didn't have Mud. Nice. The Rainbow Six event reading is gonna be fun. Oh, is it? Is it now? Tachanka module exists now? What the hell does it do?
Scenery here, Doctor.
Dramatic music, dramatic. Okay.
Ooh, almost dozed off. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh dear. Go right here. Oh lord. Oh lord. This is gonna be a trip.
I shall lead the assault.
Oh my god, they are really swarming in. Maybe I should have done the top lane with freaking mud. Definitely should have done the top lane with mud. Oh, blow up, do it, blow up, blow up, blow up, blow. You know that was bound to happen.
Fear not. Here I come.
I should have put mud on the top lane. That's my fault. That's where it all went wrong. I didn't know everybody and their mother was gonna be going top lane. If I would have known it was this crazy, Jesus. Why, holy hell.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
Try to get myself out of this hole that we're in. Jeez. Oh. That was something. That was certainly something. But we did it. Damn. I didn't know we were gonna be crazy like that. Okay, can we not though? Like, let's hold off for a sec over here. Oh my god, chat. I didn't oh my god. I had no idea that they were charging the cannon over. That makes a lot of oh my god. You know, chat. I don't look at the left or right side of the screen depending on what side I'm fighting on. I'll just be focused on one side because it's so chaotic. And then somebody in chat will be like, yeah, you see that enemy over there that's about to leak? Or, you know, they're charging the freaking artillery? And I'll be like, wait, what? Awareness, -55. Oh my god. That makes so much sense.
Who will you choose? I will not conform.
Jesus. Okay. Can we not have this locked on over here, please? Thank you. Okay, yeah, you could charge up the cannon right now, though. I don't really care. Go for it. Have a blast. What I'm going to do, though, I'm gonna have you back here. And I want to get the dragons. Dragoon! Very nice explosion. Oh no! Wait, actually, no. Oh god, what? No, Spectre, you'll be fine. You could take that hit like a champ, you know.
Truly of speak as your heart wills, and
Be as your intoxication wishes.
Yeah, that's a wrap. I'm just back and forth, back and forth. I'll let the explosion do its thing. Ba-boom. Cool. You said, have a blast. See what you, you did there. Yeah, have a blast. Little puns. But yeah, I see why Doll Keeper Specialist useful. Very useful there. Can stay alive. Be fine. Alright. It's so strange, Doctor. We definitely shook off the Sarkaz warriors from before. It's like they know our position. Closure. Are our communications being traced? Not a chance, Amia. I guarantee it. I set up triple layer encryption on our transmitters. If they had the tech for that, then Teresa's would have breached the land ship 100 times over by now. Doctor, I believe closure. They must be using some other method then. Miss Amia, we're a stone's throw from the rendezvous point. As long as we link up with Team 6, we could get in contact with the subterranean support unit. Once we're underground, the Sarkaz pursuing us will be out of luck. No, don't go that way. Huh? Why? Wait, what? Miss Siege, what are you doing here? Weren't you under Team 6's? Team 6's what? Why do you look so... Miss Indra, have you seen all that blood on your hands? Your soldiers, they all gave their lives. That can't be right. Team 6 is still ahead of us. How could they have run into the Sarkaz? We don't have the time to analyze how. Doctor, it wasn't the Sarkaz force pursuing us that killed Team 6's soldiers. You mean the enemy they faced had terrifying Oranginium arts. It was more of a massacre than a battle. Hardly any of them have drawn their weapons. Ooh. You sure it was Oranginium arts? I don't believe that. I saw this red bug thing tear the soldiers' chests apart. Yeah, Vina, you saw it too. That was a genuine monster. So the perpetrator is no ordinary Sarkaz. We have to change course, Mr. Feist. Are there any other routes we could take? Yes, but we don't have any support waiting on it. If we run into Sarkaz forces, we'll be in for another hard fight. Things out here ripping chests open, huh? That face, though. Find cover. Horn, what the hell is this? What did that Sarkaz throw at us? A bomb? None of us even saw it. Oranginium arts. Eyes up. I just saw something red flash by in midair. Retreat! Get the hell out of here. It's like a thunderbolt or something. That's Oranginium arts? These abominable devils still won't come out. Your war, your battle, your fight. It can't be this game of runabout you're playing, can it, White Wolf? 5 aerial blood streaks at once? Horn, we have no chance of... No. No matter how strong the arts, he's only one person. What did Victoria do in the past to prevail over the Sarkaz again and again? You mean, how many bolts do we have left? Cover me. Yes, sir. A pitiful act of defiance. Now's our chance. Counting on an arts bombardment to make your escape? I'll give you a rude awakening. What I said still stands. So long as my soldiers remain here, I will not flee. Damn! Not bad after all, White Wolf. I see you have the bravado to reverse course and charge me. Such a shame, then. Damn! Whoever told you that a Sarkaz depends solely on arts in a fight? Even wielding no more than a sword, I could still defeat every last one of you. Beating me may not be so difficult, but making me fall will not be so easy. How very brave of you. It's thanks to that valor of yours that I could end this battle that much quicker. The instant he thrusts his sword out, the soldier before Manfred abruptly vanishes. She seems so practically... she seems to practically dissolve and melt through the wall behind her, leaving not even a ripple? Huh? These arts are unfamiliar. Vigilance. A dagger from thin air? No, not from thin air. The hell? You react very fast. I'm afraid I'd have one more hole in my chest otherwise. Target found, take aim. What the hell, they vanished again? Bro, what? They're too fast, I can't land a shot. Shields up. Quick, shit, are they able to blink? Another one. Blink. No such arts could be cast without even leaving a trace. Or is this a diversion? Don't let them fool you. All men, cast precision aside, attack at once. So long as the enemy is still in front of us, they have no escape. Have we hit them? General, there's no body, but the ground is shot to hell. Where can they still be hiding? General, behind you! Show yourself and your life is mine. Really? Manfred, you put it very well, but unfortunately, you were only half right. Half. Sarkaz don't depend solely on arts to fight, but in no world do Sarkaz wield swords alone. The ground shouldn't be this soft. This place is gonna swallow us. I'm losing my grip on my blade. General, you're sinking too? Nobody move and nobody panic. The dagger is his staff. These are arts and nothing more than arts. You're very calm-headed. Good. You've saved your men's lives. However, the ground's nearing my stomach. My sword. With your swordsmanship, blocking my attacks would be a simple task. But the more you struggle, the quicker the ground swallows you. Is this how you want to go? This self-destruction? General! No one come near! Or you could seize all movements, same as your men. You want me to wait as you run my heart through? It'd be tough killing you. I see now, you're not actually here to take my life. I never imagined that outside Ascalon, Rhodes Island would have yet another Apex Sarkaz assassin. I'm no assassin. Unless it's called for, I have zero desire to hurt any Sarkaz at all. But here you are, abetting our enemies! Are these Victorians your enemies? What I see is a group of bruised, weary warriors on the soil of their own home, struggling painfully just to live. You and Teresis, on the other hand, are turning the Sarkaz into the enemy of all. I'd entertain having a talk with your people if I had the chance. That's what I said, right? It's a sorry thing that we should first meet on the battlefield, Rhodes Island elite operator. He's gone again? The ground's back to normal. A hair's breadth. I was on the cusp of capturing him. His arts are all too exceptional. He could induce hallucinations without influencing our nervous systems. There are marks of energy transformation on the ground. Could it be? General, they're all gone. Those victorious soldiers, I mean. He would visit me and stall for time just to extricate those half-deed soldiers by one? Are we pursuing them then? Do you think we can? I may have called it a hair's breadth. But against the caster of that level, a hair's breadth is a tantamount to guaranteed failure. Damn it, we were set to clean out all the rebel forces by today. Now mercenaries gone traitor and some mystery casters held us back. It's Rhodes Island. This is all because of Rhodes Island. We missed our chance to round them up in their entirety, but their losses can't be light, can they? They had their chance to hide in the dark, but now they've been driven front and center. For them, revealing their forces is already a colossal tactical defeat. An assassin, an expert spatial illusionist caster, and the as yet unseen banshee. How many cards does Rhodes Island have up their sleeve? General, what are your plans? Let us go. Before we deal with Rhodes Island, we first need to put the discontented clown in its place. This should be far enough for now. Is this outside the factory district? You cut open space with your dagger? Don't always trust your senses. Tricking your eyes is much easier than influencing space. You've rescued me. And not just once. My eyes might not show me the truest answers, but my senses never lie. Just who are you? Misery. A misery of Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island? I'm sorry. You'll get a chance to hear a full explanation from Bagpipe in due time. Oh, the misery. Bagpipe? She's a co-worker at this point. Not to mention, the last friend my best friend ever made. Sounds like I've been quite out of the loop. Yeah, got them Splinter Cell goggles for real. But before I lose myself to the joy that Bagpipe made it out, allow me to once again thank you and Rhodes Island. Let's get out of here first. Chances is we'll be meeting again soon enough. Manfred's almost worked out the truth of my Oranginium arts. He could be coming after us at any moment now. No, I imagine he'll be busy with something else now. You mean Dublin? County Hillock's Mandragora, there's no way she's leaving this factory now. Are you giving yourself grief for not being able to personally avenge your comrades? I'm just lamenting myself for standing here, regretting that I missed the opportunity to kill her, or her for being long since beyond saving. That's odd. This is what you agreed with them, right? Why aren't they here to back us up? Dead. What the hell is it? Sarkaz, it's Sarkaz, we have to run! You ain't running anywhere. This is it. Were we spotted? No, not like this. Spy, we have to go. Only 10 meters to that sliding door, right? Just 10 meters and we're out and... Alright, let's run. Just like we used to. You pulling me, we only had to run fast enough that those noble kids couldn't catch us. Grotesque. Get down, block them. Damn. Bastards can't even rely on you in a time like this. Mandragora. What, didn't I tell you to stay quiet for now? I can't keep walking, you go. What? Can't you see? I've been doing all of this just to save me or to gain a favor with the leader. Is there a difference? What are you talking about? We're just 5 meters away. Our people are right outside. They're gone. What? Mandragora, the leader, she's long since abandoned us. Spy! Bastard, bastard, stones, go skewer them, impale every one of those Sarkaz. You'll be alright, Spy. It's just an arrow. We're 3 meters away, even if I have to carry you. Just go. If you can make it out, don't head for the leader. Another one gone. Did you just die? Who said you could die so easily? Cillian, you bloody disgrace. I'm not letting you die here. You stand up for me. Stand up. No need to work yourself up. You won't live much longer either, Mandragora. Oh boy. You and your old Terran friend will meet again before you know it. Excuse me. You better book it. He said spy. Yeah, I just died. What can I say? Manfred, you cost me another 11 lives. You don't know the half. You don't know anything of what it took to kill that many Sarkaz. This is exactly why you must die here. Oh, damn. Perfect. Drop yourselves right in my lap. I'll crush every one of you into paste. No prisoners. Good luck with that. Yeah, Mandragora got the short end of the stick. For real. Things ain't looking too good for her right now. Sid wouldn't mind being crushed in Mandragora's lap. Just gets destroyed by a rock. Yeah, good luck, Mandy, because things ain't looking too good for you. Things looking real bad. Alright. 10-13, eh? We're making some good progress today, aren't we, chat? Coming along nice. Alright, after an interminable journey, each and every person has chosen the path they long to take. Alright. Reading time, oh boy, it's reading time. Yeah, this is not good. Your energy is spent, Mandragora. Monsters, you sarcas, all of you monsters. We're far from strangers to that sort of address. When I hear it from an opponent crawling on the ground, I'm inclined to take it as a compliment. Sarcas, you're just like those noble lot. Disgusting. That arts, it's all natural born. I could never learn it in a lifetime. You have the nerve to treat Eripathy as a blessing. Countless sarcas are burdened by this curse from birth, of festering bodies, organs oozing. You could see us only as pests spreading blight, drive us out from the cities. How many sarcas each day become crystals scattering to the wind, cannot even be laid to rest in the soil of their home, simply because they wanted to see another sunrise? Yet you tell me, you envy this power? Is that your place to say, Victorian? You're calling me a Victorian? You really know the best way to insult me, devil. Do you know why I avoid Eripathy? The Sarkas and the Barons, at least before they die, they get to see the sun come up. Us, we live in the cracks of the city, where a speck of black stone pokes out of your skin, and the very next day you're food in the sewers for the metal crabs. In Victorian eyes, we weak little Terrans don't even amount to what the Sarkas do. Only power can let us survive. The Sarkas have never been interested in the resentment between you. All I know is I've given you chances before, multiple. If you clean up your act and return to holing up in the north by the end of the day, I'm even willing to let all your petty acts here be water under the bridge. Bloody magnanimous of you. Should I be kneeling in thanks here, O kind general? You could dream on. I've seen people like you one too many times. Let me guess, you like the idea that we survive thanks to your charity? I've had enough of it. I've had enough of being a wager to you, a piece on the bloody board. My fate and the Terrans' fates are ours to decide. No other way about it. Yours to decide. You think that you've managed to decide anything. From the moment you came to Londinium, your fates were sealed. You shut well up. I've had my fair share of failure, but so long as I kill you here and take all the intel there is on Londinium, I could go back to the leader, head held high. I don't know if you're gonna manage to kill this guy. I don't know about that one. Kill me with those grotesques of yours. You're, yeah, I think that's what this is. Go, yeah. How do you say that? Barely able to lift themselves off the ground. You know that even the gargoyles of the royal court stood here. They might not be victorious against me. Don't you compare my arts to your devil witchcraft. You said, Manfred, be like you want this power, bury, the light starts playing. Yeah, that's a done deal once that happens. 10 grotesques at once. For not being an infected caster, you must have some natural gift. Nevertheless, I don't need to call upon the witchcraft you speak of to deal with these rugged little arts animations. Ooh. I see your limits. Have you noticed the split in your staff? Once your flashy little tool shatters, you'll find you suddenly have everything in common with the frail ordinary feline. And what in the bloody hell does that have to do with anything? The stone staff emits a crack in response. Yeah, Mandragora spamming stone edge, but it keeps missing. The ground beneath them trembles, the ruin Protests are all around standing up once again. They stagger and charge at each other, binding to each other tight and form into a singular great statue, close to 5 meters tall. With a great roar and a flap of its wings, it swoops in, bearing down on the Sarkaz. Defend. So I don't know if you've caught on based on the names of Mandragora summoning and controlling those gargoyles from Chapter 9. Yes. You said, yes, sir, General. You be on guard. You really just said Manfred with that 80% dodge. I'm done. I'm so done. Take care of yourselves. This counterfeit cannot harm me yet. In testament to the Sarkaz's words, he uses no kind of Oranginium arts. The colossal Cortez turns to him with a howl, and the wind from the beating of its wings blows a torrent of bricks against him, its fangs almost touching his cheeks. And yet he simply thrusts forward once. The stone statue halts in midair and seconds later collapses into a sea of rubble. There you are. No longer can you play about with those stones of yours. Ha! Devil. Even now you still act so arrogant. All because of the damned power you were born with. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! You think after killing me you could scurry back to your leader and reap your reward? Even if you truly could pull it off, I invite you to wonder, would she welcome you back with open arms, or would she send you straight back to Londinium? Trying to get under her skin, huh? Harmony. Relay to Count Morning that the leader assents to all handling of Dublin forces within Londinium by the Sarkaz. If necessary, apologize to that Sarkaz general that Dublin has no intent to ruin its peaceful relationship with the region of Casdell. It was never on the cards to work in true cooperation with him given the Gaul at his side, but we're still in no rush to make ourselves enemies, are we? As a token of goodwill, as the Count to mediate, yeah. And have the other nobles forces hand back the few Sarkaz messengers they intercepted at the auxiliary plate close by. Don't you worry, the Duke of Wellington will not forget the Count's efforts. The leader of Dublin, even less so. You said for the longest time you called Harmony from Harry Potter? I don't get the reference because I never watched Harry Potter. Never read the books either. Tell him he needn't panic. Once the leader allays this current situation, we'll go meet up with him at Londinium. The Dublin commander from before, you wonder how she's doing? Mandragora. I've been kind enough to her. I even went out of my way to plead the leader for lenience. That's why Mandragora even went to Londinium. She barely scraped in that final chance. You said Gaul by his side. Is she referring to Confessarius? Never caught that myself. A Gaul, huh? You like that Harmony got an influx of fan art only after she became an operator. The hype only truly came in after that, huh? Still can't get over all this, like, the cute little stuff that she has here. What the hell? Anyways, you have to understand, the leader's never been the least bit satisfied with Mandragora and her cohort accomplished in County Hillock. Why can't she just understand that at this point, Dublin no longer needs the title of the Spectre Force? Ultimately, we look to found a new nation. What the hell? Nation. Ugh. For the Draco and Terrans. And how can we hope to gain the masses' support with nothing but wrath, animosity, and terror by intimidation alone? If she could just comprehend the leader's intent, learn to stay the flames in her own heart, withdraw safe and sound from Londinium, at least when the leader reads what a good job she did, there'd still be a place for her. You know as well as I do, the leader's never forgotten her first Terran compatriots. After all, it was together they came out from the ashes. Smug cat, yeah. I might be meeting a messenger from the outside come daytime. They'll surely be here on some count or baron's bidding, but without a doubt, behind them will be that duke from the Terran region. It may be that they'll thank me, for I rid them of an unstable lunatic commander in their place and established a better outset for them in their coming negotiations. Sarkaz are always seen as useful nobles. Yes, on that point, we and you are alike, loathing these arrogant models. Models? Nobles? Where did I get models from? Sometimes words just pop up in my head and I'm like, that's not the right word. However, you have to call it here, Mandragora. You said, honestly, you never thought she'd become an operator. Yeah, if I wouldn't have known that she was already an operator to this point, I don't think I would have thought she would have been one. Still fighting, are we? A dagger? You would sneak up on me with a dagger. Just cough, cough, cough. And suppose I could pull it off? Do your nerves grow through your heart? Did I skewer your brain too in the process? I've told you, you can't kill me. Moreover, even if you did, it would have no meaning at all. No meaning? If everything has to have meaning, well, there was never meaning in people like us living, was there? I'll kill you. Not because anyone ordered me to. Just because it's what I want to do. Truly a lunatic. A lunatic? Me? Look at that face of yours, always so confident and cool. Right, you'd be clueless. Because you always get what you want done so easy. Once the one you most care about dies by your side, once the one you most trust casts you away, pins you to the ground with your own sword even, maybe then you'll understand. Is this your final defiance on the brink of death? These curses of yours can't sway me one iota. Then why don't you hurry up and kill me? You don't even need me to do anything. You're already dead, Terran. She just dropped to the floor? Terran? You're calling me a Terran? Sarkaz. Laid on the ground, she raggedly forces a breath. The floor is cooling, chilling, and she gradually loses sense of her own arms and legs. Were they broken at some point, or have they numbed and fleeing for her life? Do you want to live, Terran? Who is it calling to her? The sewers are right beside you. Climb down there, and those disgusting nobles won't ever catch you again. Yes, climb down. The sewers give off the intense stench of rust and grease, parts ripped from abandoned machines and cold scrapes from a noble's dining table mixed together. She's starving, yet she revolts at this hunger. Rust, grease, but she can smell another scent. She knows it, the odor of death. The sewers are a tomb for the insects living in nomadic cities. The wealth constructs cemeteries inside the cities where land comes at a premium, and the commoners with little to their name have no choice but to cast ashes out beyond the city orbits. And the insects, they die without a word in the cracks between the plates. They die where the sun will never shine upon them. Do you dare walk to your death? Should you have the courage to die, that is all you need to be granted a new life. Leader. She just needs to crawl to her left, scant inches, and she'll clamber into the sewers like back then. And there on her right, just on her right, her Terran compatriot stares with her eyes wide open, gazing silently upon her. Sorry, leader. This time, it's me who doesn't need you. She uses the last of her strength to push her right hand out. Her touch alights on her old friend, changed beyond recognition. No one's after us now. Let's go home. Even though your meeting's end will be in death? Someone stands before her. No firelight by his feet, pitch black reflected from his dagger. Mandragora grins. In her mind, she has met the true death. I just look over. Oh, the misery. Yeah, she got, man. She got done pretty dirty there. Pretty damn dirty. Not gonna lie. She never stood a chance against Manfred, though. That dude, on another level. Also, Ultra, my dude, I don't know what you're saying in chat, but I see that 3 messages have been deleted. So, yeah, you gotta be saying stuff you're not supposed to be saying. Jesus, you went for the... Okay, Lord. You went for the full-on ban. Jesus, okay. Chat. I didn't see the messages, but on a scale of 1 through 10, how bad were they? When it came to spoilers, was it like really bad? He was like spoiling like 2 minutes ahead. Yeah, guys, you can't be doing that. We cannot be doing that, you know? You think it was an 8, you got spoiled? Oh my god. Is it that hard not to spoil, guys? Especially if we're like 2 minutes away from something happening. I mean, I'm sorry for y'all that saw it and just got spoiled. That sucks, but come on. Like, we haven't had to have somebody get banned on this channel in so long, dude. Like, it's been a really long time since we've had somebody get banned, and I don't like that having to happen to people. But if you just, it's like, why do you just keep spoiling? Like, you've seen them in many Arknights chats. Maybe they had a bad day today. Yeah, to be fair, chat has mostly kept it together. Yeah, like, I mean, most of y'all, I mean, like, we're good most of the time. Like, we're all chill, but it's like, Jesus. It's like, I'll do this. I mean, I'm going to do this. And this is only because I'm nice. Because if this was a few years back, oh, you would stay banned right now. I'm giving you one more opportunity, okay? Because I wasn't even the one that hit ban. I'm gonna unban you. But if you spoil one more thing, you done. You gonna get, you gonna be, you know, just get sent. Okay? So this is the last chance. Make sure you don't say anything about what's gonna happen in this chapter or any future chapters, okay? Especially if I'm only a few minutes away from something happening. I know you're excited about the stuff, as like everybody is, but we don't want to, you know, do that. So I don't need anybody to foreshadow anything. I don't want any hints towards anything. We just experience it as it happens, you know? Otherwise, it messes up the experience for people, okay? Like I said, I don't want somebody to get banned off of something stupid like that, you know? Because at the end of the day, we all are here because we enjoy the game, you know? So that's all it is. That's literally all it is. So just make sure you don't foreshadow when we're chilling, all right? Like, yeah, so that is what that is. Anyways, there's an entrance right below that abandoned factory. Push that crane out of the way and that'll do. Alright, thank you for showing the way, Mr. Feist. Yeah, chat, I think when it comes to that, it's either they don't realize that they're spoiling it, or they're just so excited that they can't contain themselves. Those are the two instances that I see the most when it comes to that for this game. That's literally what I see. Alright, we'll be going along here. Everyone not wounded, please lend a hand to who are... Bleeding hell, Doctor. We've got pursuers again. How are they doing it? Ever since leaving the coal factory, we always get found no matter how many waves of enemies we repel. We could discuss that in a moment. Let me handle these ones first. Right, this is our last chance to retreat underground. We can't let the enemy follow us under at any cost. The Self-Salvation Corps has all their operations set up here, and the Sarkaz don't know which entrance is the correct one to these underground tunnels. On the off chance the Sarkaz finds this one, the Self-Salvation Corps and the Sudan's Burrow efforts will all be laid to waste. Waste to, sorry. Just like that. Closure, ready the explosives. On it, what? Doctor, you want me to prepare to blow up this entranceway? That definitely works as a form of insurance. Are the Self-Salvation Corps gonna like that? Clavicia gave command authority to the Doctor. What the Doctor says goes. Amiya will intercept the Sarkaz in the estate behind. Wait on my signal. If we fail to head them off, I want you to set off the bombs before it's too late. Alright. They're over there. Quit gawking around. Your opponent's right here. My guy said, ooh. One team of 10 Sarkaz. We could hold them down. These few, but even once we do... none of you are getting away. The Sanguine Arch can smell it. He'll find you one by one, tear your bodies open, and cut your throats apart. Who's this Sanguine Arch? Could it be the one who just raided another unit of Self-Salvation Corps soldiers? Raided? You mean Victorian felines wouldn't be worth his raiding? He's simply hunting prey. As the Prince of Blood's quarry, you wouldn't even register in his gaze. No need to listen to their nasty comments. Indra, do you remember that run-in with the Self-Salvation soldiers? Burned into my eyes. What a bloody scene. I've seen plenty of people die, but just smeared all over the ground like that. Barely even look human anymore. Yeesh. You said Chapter 10, Hell Stage battle theme goes hard though, does it? I'll have to check it out. You said Sarkaz soldiers look good for real driven. Dagda, what are you doing? There's still some of them over there. We can't waste siege. I beseech you. Let us get out of here. Do you hear yourself? You're the one who wanted to fight the Sarkaz. Now you're getting cold feet about it? I suffered the humiliation of turning tail once before. I could cope with it again. Cope, seed mauled. So long as we could escort siege safely out of this area, I'm willing to come back and wage war to the bloody end with these Sarkaz at any time. Fine. Siege, have you finally made your decision? Perhaps I have. Dagda, I've already seen your choice. My choice? Go. Vina? Hold on. Go and find the one you need. Don't let these Sarkaz stand in your way. Have I played Hi-Fi Rush? No. I've seen the gameplay though, and it looks fun. I've seen it. It's on Game Pass. It is on that Eggbog Game Pass, you know? Are all of us down now? All surviving Self-Salvation soldiers are here. It's all thanks to you that we could even make it here. You said egg. It's an old joke that I have for. It's like a nickname for Xbox. Eggbog. That is all it is. But yes, Xbox Game Pass. All right. We're still missing 4. What about Vina? We're here. 3 returning for the siege group. What about Miss Dagda? Is she alright? Don't mention that bloody arsehole to me. Oh yeah, you pissed. She's not gonna feel it no matter how hard you pound the walls, love. Dagda has her own thing she needs to do. Amiya, I apologize to you and the doctor for her departure. You said I only knew about Hi-Fi Rush because it surpassed Forspoken? Yeah, Forspoken. I watched like an hour of somebody stream Forspoken while I watched Moist Critical play it, and oh god, that was bad. That was some of the worst dialogue I've seen in a game. Like, it was rough. Like, they were just dropping the F-bomb just to drop it. It wasn't even funny. It was, yeah. Forspoken's a very low bar. It is. Yeah, it's not that tough to beat Forspoken. Like, ooh. And the game didn't even look like a next-gen game. The game looked pretty rough. I don't know what the hell was going on there. It's like, the only thing that had piqued my interest a little bit was the gameplay, like the movement and stuff, but even then, I was like, eh. It just was not it, that game. Most definitely not it. I've seen people like that Metroid Prime remaster, though. That looks good. That I'm going to play at some point. It's pretty cool. For real. But where was I? Yeah, so yada. Plus, it's a damn isekai. It is, yes. You don't understand what they were thinking about the with the writing, especially for the main character. I don't know either. It's like, it makes you question. Somebody, like, there was a room of writers that said, oh yeah, this right here, people are gonna love this. It's concerning. Yeah, Prime gonna be fun going back to. I played very little of Prime, and it was on the channel, but it was on an emulator. I mean, Nintendo, don't listen. I mean, I played it on the GameCube. So yeah, I'll get it on the Switch though, the remaster at some point, and I'll probably stream it. That'd be fun to go back to that and actually beat it. They should have hired some writers. You said like some AI wrote it with the commands cringe, edgy, curse. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. You said play Super Smash Bros. I see since you're newer, you have no idea, and I think most people would have no idea. Back in the day on the channel, I'd stream Smash Bros a lot. Like, a lot. For, like, hours upon hours, like, playing online against people. We did Smash Bros tourneys back in the day. I think I've played enough Smash for my lifetime. I have no urge to ever play Smash again. I played that much on stream. Yeah. It's an amazing game, but I have no urge to ever go back. Like, I've played enough. Okay. Where was I? Okay, wait, did I read this? No need to apologize. I sympathize. These are special circumstances. I understand Miss Dagda's decision. If we're sure, we don't have to wait for her. See, chat, back in the day, I used to play a lot of Nintendo games on stream, and I would stream them a bunch. I would do Smash, I'd do Pokemon, Mario Kart. I used to essentially, like, I would still do single-player games, but I would do a bunch of multiplayer stuff. And yes, that helped me get the core audience that I have, to this point. But, Lord, it was hell at the same time. Like, I will never go back to doing that. Never. I much more enjoy doing, like, the, solo stuff. I'll say that. I mean, I don't mind doing multiplayer here and there, but I'll definitely never go back to doing multiplayer stuff as much as I did back then. You know why, chat? Kids. I hate kids. There you go. And oh Lord, it was freaking little Timothys in chat all over the place, driving me insane. Felt like a Chuck E. Cheese. Oh my God. Hell no. Because one thing I try to make clear, this channel's not for kids. It's not. I'm not somebody who curses all the time or anything like that. And I mean, I guess you could say my streams are pretty much watchable for a lot of ages, but these streams are not meant for kids. If you're a kid and you're watching, why are you watching? Why are you watching this stream? But yeah. That's what I have to say about that. You said solo stuff is much less stress and pressure on you as you could play at your own pace. One of the reasons you don't like games with a heavy emphasis on guilds and stuff as a casual gamer yourself. Yeah, it's like I said, I enjoy multiplayer stuff, but I typically like do that off camera, like Overwatch, for instance. I play a lot of Overwatch too, but I do that off camera. It's one of those things. So yeah. You said that sound fun. I would like to smash Keith as well. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. But, yeah. You said, honestly, PvP tends to encourage toxicity, whether it's to your enemies or even allies. Yeah, no, it's true. It is true. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've had fun in the past streaming like Monster Hunter on camera and stuff. It's cool. It's cool, but yeah. Multiplayer stuff mainly off camera at this point. All right, if we're sure we don't have to wait for her. Closure. Oh, and then you just have backseating though. Oh my god. You said, back in my day, you bought Overwatch 1, and when Overwatch 2 released, it's free to play. Feels regret that you bought it. Yeah, I have done quite a bit of Overwatch 2. I'm pretty good at it, I'd say. Pretty good. I mean, I'd hope after all those hours I put in, I'd be pretty good. Let me see here. You said me rating in what, Destiny 2? Is that what you were saying? If that's what that stands for, I used to play Destiny a bunch, like way back in the day when I was like in my early teens. Yeah, I played Destiny a bunch. The good days, the good old days, huh? All right, where was I chatting? Closure. You got it. Damn, my eyes. Aching, eh? That's that blown then, eh? If Dagda wants to come back, maybe she'll have issues finding the way. The Destiny 2 rate item drop are insane. Really? Yeah, if Dagda wants to come back, maybe she'll have issues finding the way. She won't. You said, do I have any latest anime posts in the Patreon? Yeah, I just put up Death Note episode 3 on there yesterday. And then I'll probably record episode 4 and get it up on the Patreon today. And then I should be editing episode 2 of Death Note and getting it up on YouTube. So there's that. God, once I'm done with the stream today, chat, I have a lot that I have to get, like, work on. I need to, like, I'll give you the quick sum up before we continue with this dialogue here. Quick sum up is Arknights videos that I recorded yesterday. So an Arknights animation I'll probably upload today as a reaction, which was a really good animation that has to do with Surtur. Probably get up a Genshin animation, and then we could do Death Note. So you'll get 3 videos today. I think that's what I'll do. And then from there, I have to grind off camera for Nier, because tomorrow I'll most likely be beating Nier, because it's not too much to go. Because there's different routes in the game, and the routes aren't that long. So I need to do all the side missions before I finish tomorrow. And yeah, I think that's what we're doing. And then if anything, I might record, like, another episode of Nagatoro and get that up on the Patreon. I'm not sure. We'll see what I do. But I got quite a bit. But yeah, why not watch Death Note live action? Wasn't that bad? I heard that sucked. Like years ago, I heard that it sucked really bad. The Netflix one. That's all I remember. You said, Ryuk is your spirit animal. Bro, after episode 3 yesterday of Death Note, I was like, what the f... So there's a live action one that's not the Netflix one. Okay, so that one's actually good then. But you know, after episode 3 of Death Note, man, Ryuk, my guy freaked me out, bro. I was like, oh hell no, you really are in demon time. You tend to stay away from any live action anime, especially, yeah, Netflix. Look at Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, I heard that wasn't great. But don't worry, One Piece live action, eh? Wow. So, yeah. There was 4 parts for the Japanese one? Really? Yeah, the only decent part was William Dafoe. Yeah, that's all I really remember from, like, the trailer or something is William Dafoe. But William Dafoe is, like, one of the best actors. Like, that dude. Just, he did an amazing job in that damn Spider-Man movie. Like, y'all know what I'm talking about. I mean, the OG and the other one, you know. But, yeah, no, he went insane. Do I have Indra? I don't think so. Alright, chat, anyway, like, chat, don't get me wrong. I love talking to y'all about a bunch of this stuff. I do. But let me finish this dialogue real quick. All right. She won't. We got a little sidetracked, but it's fine. All right. Vina, what's she won't? She won't find her way to her, so she won't come back. Leave Vina alone. We still got a ways forward to go. Right, forward we go. The self-salvation soldiers are still waiting for us. That was all that was left? Oh. That's actually hilarious. That's pretty funny. Well, chat, okay. You didn't have to wait too long. You certainly didn't have to wait too long there, did you? I didn't know that that's all that was left. Okay, cool. You said, chat, you want Mandragora playable? Really? That would be interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Coping hard. You know, sometimes you gotta cope. It pays off in the end, eh? You want your flat-chested angry cat. I need it. Okay. How long is this banner here for? Still some days to go for these, huh? I see. I see, I see. What are the characters that I cope for? I don't know. I'd have to think for a sec. You said her death was kind of open-ended, so I'm hoping Misery at least saved her? Maybe. I mean, it'd be cool to see her being playable. I would think she'd probably be pretty cracked. I'm just thinking of what I'm doing. What time is it? 1:20? Oh, I'm almost level 78. Nice. Not too shabby. Where was I? Here. So chat, yeah, there's 17 stages, yeah. I'm 14. We'll do at least one more for today, and then the next chapter 10 stream, which we could do like next week, will be like the finale. So I'll do one more. Oh wait, I didn't read. My bad. You realize that under such sight, you never had anywhere to hide. Okay. Yeah, I got Heidi. They got drones in this? Eh? Drones? Haven't seen you in a while. Okay. Cool. Why not? Why not? Bing, 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 bing. You know, after I'm done with the Spectre stuff, I gotta get Pozemka. Yeah, I gotta get Pozemka up for sure. Yeah, and probably E2 Cruise at some point. Jesus. Remember the drones from CC? I don't even want to hear. I don't want to hear that phrase, CC. I don't even want to hear that at all. That phrase is evil. The phrase is the devil. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, that phrase is absolutely evil.
We all have our roles to play.
Yes, we do.
Use my abilities as best you see fit.
I will. It's called swing swing. Don't worry about it. CC, you mean crowd control? Yeah! Crowd control, totally. That's what I'm talking about. You know. Is my Silver Ash M3? Yes. My Silver Ash is M3. Okay. Luckily you didn't reach a full day doing CC. Bro, I did practically a freaking whole shift of work or something. Okay. Alright. We're down 13 civilians and 9 soldiers. Rhodes Island. They're proving to be quite troublesome. General, we finished the head count on the remaining Dublin soldiers. He said Ascalon will be my first level 90 operator. Hopium. Yes, Hopium Copium. Give them one chance. He said almost 9 hours to CC. I respect your dedication. You know, we could call it dedication, you know. I might call it stubbornness that I have, but we got it done. You know, I saw Zach took almost about like the same amount of time I did, except he split his CC freaking 10 into 2 streams, but we virtually had like the same amount of time spent on it though. Alright, so there is that. But yes, give them one chance. Those willing to join us will enter the mercenary squad. As for those who aren't, you already know what to do with them. Yes, sir. Not your best showing, General Manfred. I didn't expect for Conferius's messenger to still be here. Oh, both the leader and the regent are concerned about the battle situation unfolding in this inconspicuous corner. You said Ascalon is an operator now? I think chat's just coping. I feel like that's what's happening. I trust the Sanguine Arch is no exception. After all, his generosity last night... Oh, wait, wrong voice, sorry. After all, his generosity last night took a lot of the pressure off of us. Oh, right, he wanted me to let you know the atmosphere here is too filthy. He doesn't plan to wait around much longer. At the moment, he is in the unfortunate process of requisitioning the property of a factory owner, and he will be enjoying a late dinner. Quiz stream this time? I think stream died for a second, so I'm just gonna give that a second. That's I think we're good now, but I just had this instinct to look over for a second, and I just see a red box, and it was like bitrate at 0. And I was like, nice. Yeah, just make sure you refresh the stream so it brings you like fully back, so there's not a bunch of delay on there. Alright. We good. Alright, these insufficient factories provide us with hardly anything worthwhile. All they do is breed pests. Yeah, you were making some tea. Yeah, it had died for a second, but we good now. His patience will only last until tomorrow. If you're unable to provide him with a satisfactory banquet, then he will sweep these filthy streets as he sees appropriate. Is this the Sanguine Arch's intent, or the decision of the military commission? Always fussing over these irrelevant details. This is exactly why you've been pinned down into this little dump. His Highness expected more of you. Damn. You gonna let this dude talk crazy to you like that? Please report back to the Prince. We are deeply grateful for his assistance, and will proceed with the next phase of the operation. Very well. We look forward to seeing your results. Heading off to war isn't nearly as much as a slog as talking to these royal court people, eh? So this is where you've been hiding. I assure you, I haven't been slacking off. You could stop cradling your arm you nearly lost. Tell me, which of your old acquaintances did that to you? The one with the explosives or the one with the sword? Sorry, it hurts so bad I can't remember anything. Since they left you with another arm to pick up a sword with, it seems whoever was still has a soft spot for you. It's almost daybreak. Yeah, looks like it. Stop leaning against the wall in a daze. Break time's over. Mercenaries aren't eligible for sick leave, right? Let's go. This battle is far from over. That horn do be long as hell. How many injured are there? Take them to get treated right now. I'll also help out. Thank you. Bring Harmo over. Bring Harmo over here. We have to speed up the evacuation. Also, dispatch some messengers outside the city. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to relocate the bulk of the population. Yes, Commander. Miss Siege. Miss Siege? Oh, sorry, but your voice always makes my mind wander off. Your little medic cameo there. You must be exhausted just like our soldiers. Thanks for your concern. I'm hanging in there. The piece of intel you brought back that the warriors of Team 6 were slaughtered by extremely terrifying Oranginium arts is critically important to us. If only I could have gone to the surface to check on them sooner. No, you would have been in danger too. Besides, you've already gone through enough. If not for your quick thinking, it might not have been just Team 6 that ran into him, but the rest of our troops and your people as well. Who is he? Those Sarkas soldiers seem to call him a prince. 3 months ago, a noble's banquet was held in northern Londinium. It began with great fanfare. The lights stayed on the entire night, and it wasn't until the servants went to clean the venue on the second day that they discovered the only thing left was a still-playing record player. Everyone was dead, all killed in a single instant, it seems. Some of them kept their posture from the moment of death. Glasses raised in a toast, damn. Among the slain, there were those with connections to us. Heidi knew them too. That's right. I lost several old friends that night. The SSC also lost a significant portion of its network throughout the city. It's not for no reason that we retreated to the edge of the wall, but it's thanks to Heidi's unfaltering efforts that we managed to survive, and soon enough we'll have a chance to face the Sarkas head-on. Before that, though, we still need to escape the gaze of that terrifying individual. Mia, would you happen to know who he is? If my hunch is correct, the person looming above us is probably a vampire. Dun dun dun. A vampire, you say? This will be tough. Meanwhile, how tough? To be honest, it's probably easier for us to make... It's probably easier for me to make a new one from scratch than try to glue the pieces together. Don't have the parts. Huh? No way. We're in Londinia. Most of the city's industrial resources are controlled by the Sarkas, and we don't exactly have the luxury of scourging up scraps for something that won't be used on the battlefield. Your work environment is way too impoverished. You can speak your mind. The commander isn't here. Way too much of a challenge. Miss Closure, what's up? Did you know that when you talk about being challenged, your eyes seem to light up physically? Huh, really? Must be because I'm getting excited. Is it scary? It's fine. To be honest, it wasn't until I met you that I found out, that Sarkas could do more than just fight. Oh, there were a lot of people who aren't fighters like me. Naturally, I'm a vampire, of course, so I was born with some handy talents. Huh? What is this speed? It'd take me a week to do what you just did in a single night. Why do you think the pillars of Rhodes Island are so good? Take a good look at my eyes. If the Rhodes Island landship if the Rhodes Island landship was filled with vampires, working at night would be no problem, and we'd cut down big on the electricity bill. Are there a lot of vampire engineers? Of course not. They all... Hey, why'd you start shuddering all of a sudden? Blame Londinium. It's been a long time since I last felt the fear of being this close to a den of evil. Look, my hands are totally frozen stiff, and I need these hands. Could it be that Team 6 ran into... I sure hope not. If so, for real, I need to give you guys a serious warning, just in case... Just in case, if you ever run into another vampire, run. And no, it might be already too late by then. I hope you'll never, ever bump into them. Yeah, about that. Morgan, you and Indra will go to help the Self-Salvation Corps relocate. I'll be there right away. Fina, what is it, Doctor? Were you looking for me? I want to talk about Dagda. Dagda made her decision. When I had to take up the mantle as their leader, I never stopped thinking about how to do the right thing. And at Rhodes Island, I saw how you went about doing that. Dagda is pretty much in the same situation as me. Every moment she stayed with me, her actions were bound by responsibility. No matter how many times I told her to make her own decisions, she'd never be able to make any other outcome. When we truly have the capacity to make a choice, what truly matters is having the authority to make that so-called choice. Otherwise, it's nothing more than a coercion, wrapped in a more palatable package. I don't want to have to push her along ever again. She needs to accept herself and walk down her own path with conviction. What about your choice? You continued like this and become a regular soldier. You could also go to them and tell them who you really are. No matter what you decide, Rhodes Island and I will support you. Becoming a run-of-the-mill soldier might be the easy way out, but my family name, no matter what you all decide to call me, I can't deny my name. It's part of me. I hope I didn't scare you by telling you the truth, Doctor. Dr. Cal said she was willing to tell you, but I decided to do it myself. Your name is Victoria? You don't seem all that surprised. Maybe because I don't remember the past, maybe because I only care about the present, maybe because I'm looking ahead to the future. The future? Which way will my future take me? Only I could answer that question, no one else can. Phew, when I'm around you, I could always relax so easily. It might be because even when you found out the truth, the only person reflected in your eyes was the operator known as Siege, instead of Victoria. Coming back to Londinium has brought back many memories, but at the same time, so much has changed. The decisions I make no longer solely affect my team. Doctor, I don't actually want choice to be an excuse that holds me back. I'm here today as a result of my choices. My choices determine how I move forward. Someone once said I'd find my own path. Vina, I want to share those words with you too. You always have the right to choose. And you always have a choice. Chat, quick question. How many of you guys have seen Chapter 10 or played it already? And how many of you guys have not? Like, this is your first time seeing it. You have? Okay. Finished it months ago, all of it. You're already done, but forgot some bits. Just finished yesterday. Okay, so all of you guys so far have seen it. Okay, cool. Well, damn. Well, thanks for hanging out, even though y'all have seen it. I appreciate that. All right, Miss Heidi. Mia, I'm currently tending to the wounded. You practice medicine? Only some basic nursing techniques. This job inevitably brings me into emergency situations. To give me and my friends a better shot at survival, I had to at least learn how to use a first aid kit. You really are amazing. All we're doing is protecting our home, but Cal and you, Mia, you all carry so much more responsibility on your shoulders. We've lost a lot of people in this operation. I feel the pain of the Self-Salvation Corps soldiers. They've never had to deal with such horrific enemies before. The Sangmir Arch, did he come here because of us? Mia, what you need to hear isn't me saying no. It's, not your fault. Yes. Clavicia said she was afraid Rhodes Island would get the SSC, sorry. Corpse. Wait, okay, why am I saying? Okay, the SSC involved in a war they weren't part of. If working with us puts them at a greater risk, during last night's operation, what would have happened if Rhodes Island had not been there? Without W colluding, had she not stopped the mercenary leader, and without Rhodes Island operators keeping Manfred at bay, we wouldn't even be having this conversation right now. Let's see, the calculus of exchanging one set of lives for another simply does not exist for Rhodes Island. But even if Cal were here, I'm sure she would say every opportunity comes with its risks. And also, chat, as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to, like, Arknights content creators, I'm one of the few people that's, like, all the way up to date with this. Like, not the people that, like, do guides and stuff, but I mean, like, as in the people who full on like do streams of playing through the game. One of the first, yeah. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. You said other than people who actually skip story, yeah. Okay. I understand. That's why we have to be better prepared. Miss Heidi, I need more information within the city. Not counting the Sanguine Arch. How many kings do the Sarkis have inside Londinium? Yeah, you said you, then Zack, then Chaotic catching up. Yeah. Got you. And then that dude Unreal, he's like way behind, isn't he? I feel like he's way behind. Like, I know he does like polls for like new characters and stuff, but like main story, that dude's pretty behind, isn't he? Yeah, like chapter 6. Damn. Damn. Well, he should have no problem beating them stages. I'll tell you that much. He's gonna shred through them stages with them characters he has. Jesus. Started chapter 7. I see. Yeah, my ideal situation is being up to date with every gacha that I play, which Honkai I'm like a few chapters behind, but I could catch up. And then Genshin I just play when the new update comes out and I beat the new mission in one day, obviously, and then that's that. that's literally how Genshin works. Every update, I play the damn Archon quest, whatever the hell it is. All right, I'll see you in like a month. And that's what it is. There's no chance in hell I'd be able to stream Genshin every day or something like that. I'd want to jump through my window. Jesus. I would jump through my window. Hey, we understand he's busy with his business schedules and stuff, though. Yeah, I'm sure the dude has a bunch of stuff that he does, though. I'm sure of it. Wish he'd play slightly more often. I mean, understandable, though, at the same time, to want to see his reaction to that stuff. Yeah, you only play it for the story, then dip. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do to this point. I personally don't see a point in me making all of those characters super cracked out when you really only do, like, Abyss and stuff. I only upgrade characters that I really, really like. Other than that, I'm just like, Here's what it is. Here's what it is. Like, if you want me to be honest with you, the only, like, gacha game that I would really consider putting money into right now is Arknights, and that's just because there's constantly so many things that I could challenge myself with. I mean, I put money into Honkai in the past, but, like I said, I had taken a break off of that. Even though it's extremely good. Like, Honkai, I don't have any complaints about Honkai, it's good. Okay, actually, there's one thing about Honkai. The only thing I could say is sometimes the story gets tough to understand what the hell is going on. Because it gets so deep into the dialogue sometimes where you're just like, okay, this hit like a level that I don't understand. The people that do lore and stuff, they're getting it, but I'm just like, huh? What's going on, bro? Like, that happens sometimes, but other than that, it's really good. I will say that. That doesn't really happen to me, like, with Arknights. Like, I understand what the hell's going on a very high percentage of the time. So, yeah. There is that. And I get you, Christmas, I get you. Yeah, the Hoyoverse Black Hole. Yeah, Genshin, Honkai, Star Rail, then ZZZ. Never gonna get out. Yeah, got a grip on him, man. Yeah, now. What Arknights operator would I want to hang out with? Yours is Hoshi? W. What the hell? I'll hang out with W, dude. That'd be great. That's the type of person I would hang out with. Yeah, it's like, it gets, like, Honkai Impact 3rd story, I enjoy it, but I feel like it just gets so advanced at times where I'm just like, my brain, what is even happening? What am I remembering from how many chapters ago? What? Huh? This connects to who? Yeah, it gets a little crazy sometimes, even though I do love Honkai. Jesus, man. Freaking hell. I don't want to get hanged by W. I just want to hang out with W. Yeah, know what I'm saying? Yeah, ZZZ does look cool though. Yeah, it does. And I'm excited for Star Rail. So Hopefully I get into the beta within the next 2 days. We'll see. I mean, I can check my email real quick. Let's see. Did I get into the Honkai Star Rail beta? Hell no. Alright, well, we tried. We tried, chat. But, yeah. You said it's nice to know that he reads side stories off stream. That's good, at least, yeah. You said Arknights lore is hard to get into, but it's good. It is good. It is quite good. Excuse me, I'd like a bag of bread. Which, you know, chat, it's pretty crazy. I know people that play Arknights and they don't read the story at all, and I'm just like, what? You know, not at all? You don't pay attention to it? No? It's like, don't get me wrong, like, the gameplay is very fun in the game and being able to challenge yourself and stuff, but I just can't imagine not, like, reading any story where I'm just like, damn, nothing? Zero? That's wild. That is wild. I don't need your money, lass. Take all these with you. Huh? Hurry along and don't come out here again. What do you mean? I know who you are. Actually, we all could tell. Even if you took off your equipment and changed your clothes, both your actions and the look in your eyes won't fool anyone. Thank you. I might as well pack up too. Don't think there's business to be had today. Oh boy. We're doing another sweep of the street. Take away anyone whose name is on the list. What's going on? I'm just a restauranter. Didn't you come by to have fried fin meat before? You're the one we're after. You cover runs pretty deep, selling fried meat to us day by day, peddling information to the rebels by night. Take them away and check those buildings next door. They're all rebels. Why are the Sarkas suddenly going around grabbing people? They fed up. No lorehound sent for the witch hunters yet. He said because most people don't want to get into it because no voice acting, still PNGs. Only music and yeah, sound effects. It's like from the surface I get why somebody wouldn't want to jump in from the surface. But once you get in, it's good. Alright, hurry, take a turn at the alley just ahead and find the others. Like if anything, it's way easier to just like for somebody that doesn't stream the game to get into it, because you could just read it in your head and get through the dialogue way quicker. So, yeah. Ugh. Another one down. You lot, search that alley over there. Don't let a single one of them escape this burrow. Oh boy. Report, we ran into Sarkas as soon as we came out. No, they weren't guarding the city exits, and then they suddenly appeared in the middle of the street. Commander, do you think our comms have been compromised? Please be careful, the soldiers dispatched out of the city have all perished, and I can't hide for much longer either. You like to read Arknights in public parks where there's Wi-Fi so you can touch grass and reading... you could touch grass and be playing at the same time. Not a bad idea. Bloody hell, why can't I shake them off? The Sarkas seem to suddenly have figured out all our passages and networks. In just a single night? What exactly happened last night? Wouldn't you like to know? Huh? What the hell are you? My blade snapped clean in half. The way you're dressed, are you a Rhodes Island operator? Thank you, you guys saved us again. Oh, the misery! Hurry back. Wait, be sure to tell Amiya and the doctor that the underground isn't safe anymore. The traps we ran into yesterday aren't the only ones we've discovered. Stage time. Oh, the misery. Alright. Here we go. Annoying drones.
I'm here to help.
Bum, 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 bum,
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Everything going pretty slow. Idea should be good enough. Alright, so that should be covered just about. From there, thorns? We'll get through this really fast right now. And then you could do neural.
It's not my wish to take part.
You want some backup over here? You could kill these dudes even quicker.
Yes, Craft's right power is so as to sweep all wrongdoing from this world.
Okay. Oh, they're invisible, right? Okay, you know what? Where are you going? Okay, you're just going up. Okay, that's fine. That actually could work in my favor.
Doctor, I shall protect you.
Stay right there. Okay, why am I using these? I'm actually good. I don't need to do that. Oh. Okay. I can take you out.
What are you planning?
Swing.
The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none.
Nice. You know, chat. I'm just trying to figure out why the hell I didn't use Spectre in CC. Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't have her upgraded as... I mean, yeah, she wasn't upgraded as much as she is now, because I upgraded her module a little bit. And she's, you know... She's in the process of being M2? Oh, specialist triple cost. Oh, okay, is that what I chose? Okay. Huh. Your CC made these levels easier for you? Yeah, it really did. Okay. Huh. Alright, have you finished cleaning up the streets? Yes, General. Everyone on the list has already been dealt with. Some tried to flee to other boroughs or leave the city. Just as you said, we stopped them as well. Yeah, sniper and specialist, yeah. Would I return to hard mode? Not today, hell no. Okay, how much? I'd much rather be able to progress through the story at a decent rate, rather than me mauled on a stage for longer than I need to. Make good use of my time, you know? And y'all's time, so that way we could actually progress through the story. Where was I? Yeah, the soldier... Okay, did I read this? Yeah, I think I did. You almost thought Manfred said, I was about to say, have you finished cleaning my room? Yes. Have you finished cleaning my room? Make sure it's nice and clean. I'd like my fruit snacks there. I want my Capri Sun. Maybe some Cheez-Its or something too. You got a Lunchables, yeah? Let them squirm their way underground. That'll make it easier for us to flush them out all at once. Multiple of our contact points above ground were all attacked at once? What of our messengers? They got taken as well? Doctor, I want to hear your views on this. Rhodes Island wasn't told where these points were. The only ones with access to that information are our own troops. We were tailed on the way back yesterday. It seems the seeds of crisis were sown last night, but I don't want to doubt our own soldiers. There's no way they betray their brothers and sisters. The commander's responsible for them? We can't overlook any hypothetical. How many soldiers were rescued? 12 people came back with Heidi. You know what I just realized, chat? We're actually going to be able to play Chapter 11 right when it comes out. Wow, that's going to be cool. Random thoughts that pop in my mind. Anyways, among them, 9 only ever provided us information on occasion. The other 3 helped us transport supplies, so it's possible that they know the locations of some contact points. How many more are in Sarkaz's hands? A lot more. Doctor, you know better than anyone how difficult last night's operation was. As much as I'd like to rescue everyone, I'm forced to admit that we're not yet strong enough. Heidi's done good work. Being able to save all those people already went above and beyond my expectations. And chat, I know we were just talking about this before, but I'd like to go back to this for 1 sec before I finish up reading this. So as it goes for people that do read the story as like Arknights content creators, off the top of your head, who's all the people that you guys can name that do Arknights story content specifically? Not guides, but just story content specifically. Because I don't know that many people. I know like, what, 3? I know like 3 other people. But I can't think of any more other than that. I mean, maybe if I searched a bit. Okay, so Kyleston story in the Chinese. Oh, he skims it. Oh, he skims the story in the Chinese version. Okay, damn. So that's insane. Oh yeah, Island. Yeah, Island has been doing the story streams, right? Of where he already has the stages done, and then he just reads the story. That's insane. So this game has been out for years, but that's so bizarre to me. This game's been out for years, and we only have a few people that do the story stuff. Like, I see a lot of channels that do guides. Like, I see a lot, but for the story, wow, huh? That's insane. That's really insane. I don't know. It was just something that I just thought of right now, and I'm like, I don't know any other, like, too many people that do it. A lot reaching past 6. They pass 6 or 5 and stop. Sorry, I couldn't read the sentence. Yeah, there are channels that bookmark stories, like the roads. I mean, like the Rainbow Six story. I see. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, the Sarkaz couldn't know who'd be rescued unless everyone defected. You don't place a pawn and a place won't be used. There were a lot of uncertainties surrounding our operation last night. I doubt the Sarkaz could have full control over everything. So if there really were traitors among the soldiers we saved, in all likelihood they would have been the easiest for us to rescue. We should do a Rainbow Six read-along. I wish they would do a rerun of that, man. Like, that'd be great. I'll tell you this, though. When that Monster Hunter event comes out, I'll be there. I'll definitely be there. You said, I hope you get Mudrock next. Well, you hope I get Mudrock. Yeah, we're very close to getting Mudrock. And next Cal, I'd love to get Cal in there. I have some real cracked out units in there too, man. I feel like one day I'll get Chalter, but I'm definitely not in a rush to get Chalter or something. I'll tell you that much. I'm not in a rush. I have more than enough good units that help me get through stages, so I'm fine. But one day I'll get her, though. Like, if anything, I might want normal Chen more than Chalter. Just because I want to buff Chen with Warfarin. So, yeah. Yeah, Monster Hunter event will get crazy coverage. Oh yeah, that'll be fun. You said, okay, Kooky said in one of his latest videos he'd like to start Arknights hangouts again. You wonder if I'll be there. I don't really interact with too many people. Like, I'm very to myself. And that's not to say that I'm not, like, I don't think other content creators are cool. Cause, oh, geez, I almost dropped this can. Because I do. I mean, obviously, I'm cool with Zach and stuff, and I'm cool with Island, and I'm cool with Chaotic also. But yeah, I'm very to myself. I mean, if somebody invites me to something, I'll check it out. You know, I don't mind. I do not mind. But I'm not really somebody who, how would I phrase this? I don't reach out to people too much because, like I said, I'm very to myself with what I do. But I do not mind. And I had one I did have a bad experience in the past. I'm not gonna say a name, chat, because y'all will know who this person is. But I had a bad experience with one person, and oh lord. Like, I wish I could just straight up tell y'all, because I would love to tell you the story, because you guys would, you would be amazed of what I dealt with. But yeah, it was something. So it's like, ever since then, I'm very careful with interacting with other people that make content. Like, I have to really get the vibe off of you, you know? Which, the people that I mentioned, I'm cool with. Like, they're definitely not like that one person. But yeah, it was a yikes. It was definitely a yikes. He said, Monster Hunter Collab's probably gonna have the 120 guarantee pity and banner. Really? Oh yeah, Reed. I forgot about Reed. He said sounds juicy as heck. Blue balling us. Like, Oberon, like, I could tell you, like off stream or something, I could tell you the story. I don't mind telling you. But I can't just tell everybody, because then you know how it be, chat. Then it just starts like a whole thing, and I ain't got time for YouTube drama, you know what I mean? But I would love to tell y'all the story, though, I would. But yeah, what's up, Remzy? How are you? How are you? But yeah, freaking Reed. Yeah, spreads like wildfire, exactly. And I'm smart enough not to spread that wildfire. I stay away from that. But yeah, let's get this back to it. Eh? All right, in all likelihood, they would have been the easiest for us to rescue. So that narrows it down considerably. The most obvious suspects are clear. Yes. He sent me to tell me the story and send me your private Arknights gallery. Thanks. Yes, I got you. All right. I still don't want to fling these accusations around. Soldiers willing to bleed and die for their homeland. We need proof. How do you suppose we get that, Doctor? Please call Feist and Rock. Let's go visit the wounded together. All right. Why aren't you moving? The commander just sent news that Bill's about to wake up. Rock. I want to tell her that I'm stepping down as the captain of the operation team. Take a look at these. Packages? What's inside them? Johnny and Gabby's belongings. I picked out the stuff to send back to their families. What remains are their tools, weapons, and equipment. If you really can't get them out of your head, then pick out something useful and polish it up a bit. That way they'll at least still be with us on the battlefield. Oh yeah, I saw that whole situation, Ramsey. That was a mess, to say the least. I know about that. Sounds like the vice captain rejected my resignation. Let's go see Bill then. You're awake? Yeah. Something came up, so Miss Heidi had to leave. She was originally the one in charge of coordinating the treatment of the wounded here. Wait, you're from Mr. Feist's team, right? Bill! Hey! Bill. Anyways, Mr. Bill, should I go call Feist and Rock over? Oh, no, that's alright. Miss Amiya, I decided to get up to talk to you. Huh? Well, I've always been curious about you. Amiya of Rhodes Island. Why do they trust you so much? You're just a countess in her teens. Are you talking about our operators? We've been through so much together. You're correct that they trust me, but that trust is mutual. As far as I could tell, it's no different for everyone in the Self-Salvation Corps either. You also trust Feist, Rock, and Clovicia, right? Mutual trust, eh? That might be part of it. After all, you've been through your share of trials and tribulations. But your authority does not come from your bloodline, nor have you taken your position by force. You're far too young to have earned that amount of trust you enjoy. Mr. Bill? Deep down, you've thought about these things, haven't you? But you don't dare show it. Your fears, your worries, your anxiety. Everything is suppressed by the responsibilities they forced onto you. Are you worried about me? Did you overhear my conversation with Miss Heidi? Maybe. I heard everything. I appreciate the concern, but my responsibilities weren't forced onto me. Our operator placed their faith in me, and I'm not going to let them down. Of course, since the very beginning, they've always been devoted to you. Yeah, right, Bill? You doing good, my guy? But Amiya, when they look at you, how do you know that they're not looking right past you, searching for another soul that has endured the twists and turns of fate? Everything you believe, do you truly believe it, or are you dreaming a dream given to you by somebody else, one that you can't wake up from no matter how much you struggle? Bill? Mr. Bill, no, that's not who you are. Who exactly are you? Allow me to return the question. Amiya, who are you? Bill, why are you pressing Amiya so much? What's going on? Bill? Is that you? Amiya, do you like the stories I tell? You'll still be able to sleep well, won't you? I don't want to give you nightmares. You won't? Sussy Bill. Imposter. Oh, what a sweet child you are. That's right. While we may look different in many ways, we are both children given life and nurture, by this great land. Some of the stories you heard are legends that the others find terrifying, but they are indeed the history of the Sarkaz. You shouldn't be here. I see the energy gathering inside your palm. Have you not figured out who I am? Why aren't you attacking? I cannot touch your emotions, Mr. Bill. Switches to Bill with the question marks. But I also cannot feel any malice. Oh? You could have continued pretending to be asleep, but yet you said all those things to me. Huh, didn't I already tell you? We're very curious about you. If not for you, we'd have no desire to come here either. So Rhesus has no sway over us. No matter what you're after. This is far too cruel. Cruel? Do you mean this face we're borrowing? Yes, which is why I need you to leave. Oh boy. Black lines surge from her palm once more, weaving a net around the man in the Self-Salvation Corps uniform. One strand condensed into a lightless blade pressed against his throat. What a remarkably gentle threat. Amiya, a lot of people have told you this before, yes? You really are just like her. Not another word out of you, please. Unfortunately, you're still too immature. Always be aware of your surroundings before you make a move. Miss Amiya? You're trying to kill Bill? No, Doctor, I take it that you didn't ask me to bring everyone here just to see the scene. You're already looking at the traitor. I assume you're not referring to Amiya, then Bill? Rock, help me. Oh, wow, I'd rather die myself than betray you. Stay away from him. No, nobody knows the full extent of his Oranginium arts. Kill Bill. His words are rather, his very existence is dangerous. Miss Amiya, can I trust you? Last night we fought side by side. I thought Rhodes Island had truly had our backs just as you said, but your expression scares me as if I've seen it before. That's right, you're already mourning the pain and suffering you're about to cause. If so, then why go through it? The Sarkaz took my father from me right before my eyes. You're gonna take my family away too. I'm sorry, Miss Rock, but it's too late. Your family member's already gone. But Bill's right in front of us. This must be difficult for you to accept. I don't understand. Look, Amiya. It's not that we're not willing to believe you, but we don't have your arts. We can't see what you see. Commander, I could see it. Captain, he might not actually be the same Bill we know. Okay, thank the Lord you could actually see what she sees. But those wounds on his body, he got all those from saving me yesterday. You said it yourself, Rock. The Sarkaz are masters of disguise, but we can't let ourselves be fooled. But how? Look, I brought along the metal crab I was going to give Bill. See for yourself. Ugh, when did this thing crawl onto me? He didn't even spare it a glance. The only thing in his eyes is Miss Amiya. He's so proud of having deceived us that he's long forgotten about the bond between us. Oh, because of this insignificant little machine? Don't you think you're being a little too hasty, Feist? Aren't we sworn blood brothers? I've made a lot of hasty decisions these last few days. Bill, my good man, if he were still around, he'd be ruthlessly making fun of me. I miss him so much. Whoever you are, don't make me pry that mask off your face with my wrench. Rock, are you gonna break my heart just like him? I'll never turn my back on family, but you're acting less and less like him. He would never talk like that. He would never try to manipulate us. So you really don't think I'm the real Bill, Feist? Are you really okay with that? I'll have you know. If so, that means your friend died in vain. Anyone else may have the right to say that, but you sure as hell don't. You're pretty smart, but unfortunately for you, it's too late. Oh boy. Gotta love these frauds. Artillerymen, are you ready? Yes, General, the cannon is aimed at the target. Remember, we're leveling every single building except the train station and the tracks. Yes, sir. Increase the output to maximum. Let's not do that. That's a bad idea. Maximum? That might blow right through the structural levels. Did you hear what the Confessarius' messenger said? In their eyes, this whole tract of land, including the factories above, is worth nothing to us. Then what about our people underneath? Hodor will guard the safe areas under the city walls. But what about, who do you think is heading underground to deal with the rebels? The Sanguinian Arch? As long as you get it. If these toys could take him out, I'd be extremely surprised. As for the other one, I've been curious for a while now. If it all came to an all-out battle with the prince, who would come out on top? You crazy as hell. You about to freaking bombard this whole place. Man, this whole place is gonna go under. Thank goodness you're all here. Huh? Why does it feel like I walked into a fight about to break out? Anyway, Doctor, I set up some drones like you requested. They're really about to resume. They're pointing those cannons right at us. Notify Heidi and Harmo. We're evacuating immediately. Hold on, I'm getting a strong oranginium reading. They're aiming at our current location. We've only got 10 seconds. 9. Man, run! Damn. We couldn't even get a minute? Why are you holding on to me? You said it yourself. We're sworn blood brothers. I don't want to pass judgment too hastily. Captain, I don't think I could carry the two of you. I'll admit that you people are very interesting. Goodbye, Captain. Goodbye, Rock. Bill wanted you to live on. Those were his last words. And that's where that ends, huh?
Duly satisfying.
Guess we end on a little cliffhanger, huh, chat?
We should remain level and humble. Yet
I'm just gonna remember from this chapter, disguises and explosions.
you did well.
Next time on Arknights Chapter 10. We'll see what the hell happens, and we'll finish it. So yeah, next time, which should be next week, we'll do the finale, okay? Whew. That was a good stream, though. Made a lot of progress once again. Ah, boy. Let me see what the stage looks like. I'm not going to do it right now, but... Okay. This is what we'll be dealing with. You said, isn't this the hardest stage in Chapter 10? If you remember correctly, is it? Well, I'll have Spectre fully upgraded to where I want her to be by then, so that's fine. But yeah, good progress. Freaking Mandragora got bodied. She got done extremely dirty. So, I'll say that. Yeah, 17 is the Fred man, which I think is gonna be easy, just because we did CC. So Manfred, it shouldn't be too hard. I'm not really too concerned. You know what I'm saying? Not too worried about that one, to be fair. But thank you guys for watching again. It was fun today. Today was a very fun stream. We talked about some other stuff too. Like I said, Arknights video, I'll get it up later for you guys in animation. Death Note, and then Genshin animation. 3 videos at least. I think the Honkai Impact 3rd anniversary is today for the global version, so I might check out some stuff for that also. So, oh, Manfred and CC's nerf compared to Manfred and Story, really? Oh, then that should be interesting. And yeah, I know how he works, at least. That I do. That I certainly do. Gotta hit him with the cannon. So, we shall see. But yeah, y'all have a great rest of your day, whether it's morning, nighttime, whatever the case is. And I'll see y'all again soon. So until the next one, appreciate y'all, love y'all, stay safe. And as I always do say, don't do crack. You said Hartford is okay, the mobs are not. You said don't do crack. I think you're one of the very few people that have said don't do crack with me. Typically people don't say it with me. But thank you. Thank you, somebody said it with me. I mean, I feel like for streams, it's almost meant for people to say that with me, but they never do. I don't ask people to, but nice. All right, I'm out of here. That's because we don't, that's because we disagree. You know what? You're right. Y'all want to do crack. I'm sorry, chat. Freaking crack addicts out here. All right, chat. I'll see you later, my dudes. We do it as soon as the stream ends. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, gotta save it for after. You said you only half listening. Can we expect more Arknights this weekend? Not this weekend, but early next week. Because this weekend, I have to finish up the first route for Nier, and then I'm most likely gonna do Honkai to finish up chapter 31. So next week. You said heroin Tide Pod? Okay, chat. Don't remind me that kids were eating Tide Pods a few years ago, okay? Jesus. Alright, I'm gone. Have a good one, my dudes.